Weird double sound effect. I wonder if it's working now. That one seemed to work. I think the switching account ones had something weird happen. So that screen has something weird going on, I guess. But it seems like the other ones are okay. Doo-doo-doo. Boop. Boo-doo-doo. Alright, there we go. Got this up. Alright, good, good, good. Nice. Anyways, hello everyone. Pacing's much better. Doo-doo-doo. Banana. Samer Jammer, hello. Calypso, hello. Vitamins if you haven't taken them yet. Ah, good point. Voltec, hello. Epicilla, hello. Hokage Gojo, hello, hello, hello. Femora, hi there. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Hope you're doing well. Doo-doo. Kapil, hello. Kapil Nagar, hi there. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome on in. Sounded fine on stream, I think. Oh, okay,
Instead
nice.
Of
Gisela, hello,
God
hello.
shall broaden
Tekram,
their
hi
horizons
there.
in the world below.
Hope you're doing well today. Did I try the Arlecchino ice cream trick? I did. In fact, I have a little short coming out about it in like 20 minutes. So I made it into a little short. I was like, ice cream? Ice cream. Hokage Gojo at the gym. Ooh, very nice. We got a couple new random codes as well. Oh, wow. Multi-flavored milk candies. Who is this? Oh, Shalonen's specialty. Wow. Her specialty is like a box of Valentine's chocolates? I like that. Restores 130 stamina. That's quite a lot. Nice. Masked YouTuber. Why, hello. I'm doing well, Gisela. Thank you for asking.
Time to check your posture and do a nice stretch.
Epicilla 360 stream streak. Wow, very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, 130. That's quite a lot of stamina restoration. They usually have like a 10-minute cooldown or something, though. So there's usually a long cooldown before you can use them again, but that's still quite a lot. You're welcome anytime. Oh, yeah. Currently working on Lindor Truffle Box. Oh, nice. Let's stretch. For your posture check, redeem. Make sure you're all stretching, too. Lift your hands to the sky. Straighten out your spine. Bring your arms up and then down slowly. Ah, that feels good. Cash Cash, hello. Hi there. How you doing? Welcome on in. Ah, ads are very long. Yeah, that's Twitch. You can avoid all the ads with the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome on in, Cash. You got 16,000 Primo Gems. Hey! Capil, very nice. Good stuff. You're moving to a new house soon. Oh, very cool, Ducky.
Rise to the sun.
Good stuff. You excited?
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Pyroclastic surge. I'm so excited. Good stuff. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Anime RPG fan, hello, good morning, good morning, good morning. Defense, why artifacts? Martin, hello. You're buried with your HSR tasks. Whee! I mean, they have a new story, right? So that's probably going to be something that lasts quite a while. And you can't finish immediately. Woo! I want to try out the new Divergent Universe. With the day-night cycle and all the other stuff that I didn't really pay that much attention to with what they're doing. Hello, after Pilates. Hello, Nor. How you doing? Super tired? Ready to relax? Ready to have something delicious? You're like, like a tiny burger and matcha
and just to slump into the couch and relax. The second part of Emphoria story is so good. Really? Oh, nice. Nice, Chaos Kraken. Good stuff. Boop. Whose Instagram account got suspended all of a sudden? It was a glitch. I'm back after sending an email to Insta. Zuckerberg probably didn't like what you had to say, Hokage Gojo. I have no idea.
Relax.
Michi, hello.
Dream. Off the furniture and such.
Ah. It's cinema, but it's also 8 to 9 hours long. Oh, wow. Now that's a good defense, Sans. Maybe they'll release a random character that uses Night Soul and also wants defense? I don't know. You haven't done any of HSR yet? I did the... well... I think I did almost all, if not all of the previous story. I might have like a little bit left. New Divergent Universe is so fun. Yeah, we're gonna try it later, Ash. Room. Sky, hello. Sky, I'm very glad that you're okay, and that you are not rabiesed. I'm glad you are unrabiesed. We like our skies free of rabies. Popping in to start my streak. J.R. Park! Just got home. Good thing Shark is here. Oh yeah. You still have the underworld task. I have a lot to do in HSR. Usually my playthrough of HSR is like log in, figure out what I'm trying to spend Trailblaze power on, do that, and then log out. When do you think you have a next sponsored HSR stream? Good question. I am not sure. The kind of unfortunate thing is, at least from my understanding, Hoyo doesn't, like, they don't usually do that many sponsorships for things directly. You have to go through, like, either a third party or, like, an agency. So most of the sponsorships that I get come through, like, Stream Elements. So I'm not sure when the next one will pop up. Wee. Remembrance is now about summons, preservation, abundance has gone back, combined into destruction's new gimmick, harmony, it's broken. Oh, it's about break, aha! Propagation is about spores, but about tons of 2 damage. Oh, that's cool. Well, that makes propagation, I guess, a little bit more useful. Well, that's not a good artifact. Your streak reset? Oh no! I pulled Sijuin yesterday. I was trying to raise my pity after Tenari and Farina. Oh no! Yeah, building pity is definitely a lie. Like, I don't know where that, like, started. Because it's never been a good idea. Unless you just wanted, like... Unless you wanted the 5-star and, like, also the 4 stars. I don't know where that, like, came from, but that's been, like, a big myth for, like, the longest time. I have an interesting idea. This prompts an interesting idea for a lot of you. What do you think the biggest myths or the biggest lies in Genshin Impact are, or like the Genshin Impact community are? Biggest myths, biggest lies, biggest mistakes, biggest regrets. That's not very good. Don't C6 Bennett. Ah.
Don't C6 spin it.
That's a good one. I'm pulling on every character banner. Nice. That's a good one too. Constellations for 5 stars are required. Ah. That's a good one too. You can't read Hindi? Ah! Good luck on your exam. Hope English goes fine. I mean, your English is fine here. I'm sure it'll be fine there. Building Bennett is a DPS. That's an interesting one.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Show no mercy.
Some CCs being more popular than they should because of their toxic communities. The generous gotcha games damage bonus goblet always a better choice. That's kind of an interesting one. That seems like more of a character dependent thing though. DPS Hybrid Bennett's great, it's hard to build. Yeah, DPS Bennett's quite good. I liked Thundering Fury Bennett when I used him a lot. Back before I had any good characters to break cryo shields, I used Thundering Fury Bennett. Having fun with your account, true. He gives advice you can work with, not just meta. Aww. Ow, ow, ow. I always assume everyone had supers for a team and only got first copy 16 months in the game off standard. Yeah. So it was easier to have some of the really good older 4 stars when you started the game because most of the good 4 stars were the ones that were at the start of the game. Xingqiu, Bennett, Xiangling, Sucrose, Beidou, Fischl, like those were all some of the starting ones. And then of course they had, you know, the starter 4 stars that everyone gets like Lisa and Kaya, and then like other ones like Ningguang. Ooh, that's good. So it was if you played at like the beginning, it was a lot easier to get like to have some of those 4 stars, because I had Sucrose for a long time, but I was like, she seems good, but her cooldown is super long. And then VV came out, and I was like, oh, I can just normal attack things for VV procs? That's cool. Or I guess VV was always in the game, I just never paid attention to it because I never did it. Banana Duck Norris did not come to work? Oh. Did Banana Duck Norris decide that they wanted to stay home because it was so cold? Or was Banana Duck Norris necessary to stay at home to protect you? Kai has some teams that are very good. No. Kai is actually pretty good. Like, as a free character, he is, compared to the other free characters we get, he's definitely a lot more usable. So he's especially to start out with if you don't really know who to build or who to use, and you don't really have any character you particularly like or have an affinity for, Kai is a good choice. Because he scales pretty well later into the game, and so just like short cooldown on a skill that has decent like talent like multipliers. His normal attacks are pretty good. His burst is nice too.
I don't know how to phrase it as a myth, but energy recharge. People need more of it. And a lot of the guides with ER requirements assume perfect rotations. I think a lot of people could improve if they traded some CV for more ER.
That's a good one too. Whee! Seeds! Admit that it's ever too late to start the game. Okay. That's a good one too. Do 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 do. Do do. Do do. Do. Do 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 do. Da na 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 na. Pew 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 pew. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Is this the photo one? Sharpshooter on hand. These are all good myths. Myths, regrets, other things that people think that are spread around that are not true. Traveler had a white glow. Do you think there will be a playable light element? Oh, yeah. I don't know. There is part of me that wants to say there will be something like that at like after a while. And I feel like all it would do would just be some sort of like amplifying element where it wouldn't necessarily cause like a big reaction,
but it might be something where it was like a catalyzed sort of reaction where it's like you just apply like light to other elements and then the next instance of those abilities like are more effective somehow.
Show no mercy.
I think that would be interesting, especially if it was like a, I'm sure eventually some other character would come out, but it would be neat if it was like a traveler only element.
Yes, you are.
But I'm sure if they did do that, then there'd be other characters that would have it, and then it would be super OP at some point, and everything would get kind of crazy. So I don't know if I think I'd like it for like lore reasons, but maybe if it was just like a temporary story element, or maybe it was something that you could access when you're fighting certain bosses. Like if you had to do a new weekly boss, similar to how you, in certain fights, you get the power of friendship, basically, and your traveler becomes supercharged. I think that would be cool in like various bosses, or if it was like traveler exclusive only and they didn't give it to anyone else. I would love if the traveler was just in the training arc the entire time and then at like near the very end they become super OP. Whee! My primos, my exams really says I'm shameless. Shameless part. Something Mama Sakai would say. Shameless. Shameless. There's sigils for every playable element. The Economia event, there are a light sigil. You're right. There are the light sigils there. I always took those as more of, I guess I just took those as more of like Enka only related things though.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to
Ba-da-da. It gets even more complicated than that, Ash, because there's also like, are they the colorless particles? Are they ones that you catch on field? Are they elemental particles? Is it from the same elemental character, different element? Are they caught on field? Are they from off field? So it goes crazy, as I'm sure you probably know. But yeah. Energy, all the energy is crazy. Who's more powerful among the three Pyro DPSs? Generally Arlecchino is the one that you'd like go for really good like power level, but also easier to build. Malwika's very strong, but without good Natlan supports, i.e. mostly Shalonen or Sitlali, or both, then it feels really bad to play her. It doesn't feel bad, it's just like your first rotation's very strong, and then after that it weakens dramatically. I kept it simple for explanation purposes, and it's still gonna be an essay no matter what. It's simple when you catch the concept, yeah. The concept is easy to understand. It's like, alright, there's little orbs that you get. Orbs recharge your burst, but the amount they recharge your burst by is different depending on a lot of different factors. I'll be happy to yap it out. Ash Yapstar! I could have done... Oh, Miss Mizuki wanted to join me. Oh my. You didn't know? That's so W of you. Da-da-da. It's 245 ER. I think that could be too much. It depends on the team setup. Because in some setups it is too much. In others it's probably like just right. What is this event going to be? Let's see. Any boons of friendship? Swirl damage increased by 1200%? Oh my god. When a character triggers a swirl, the damage dealt by characters increased by 120% of their elemental mastery is increased by 400? Wow. Okay. What enemies are we fighting? Are we fighting multiples? Rift Town, gross. Vishap, Ruin Guard. How many enemies are we fighting? Is it like one or two at a time? It seems like it's only going to be like a couple. You get to 19 the first two, 18 for this one. My thought is we either do some sort of swirly Hyper Bloom, or with like Nihita for all the EM stuff, like Nihita, Kuki, Kazuha. Getting like 400 EM for 6 seconds? That's insane. Or we do like Ganyu Freeze. I don't know how many enemies we're fighting. It's 2 at a time max. Alright, if that's the case, then it seems like Hyper Bloom would be good. Xingqiu, Kuki, Shinobu.
do play Withering Waves. I have not played Withering Waves since it came out, Ducky. I was looking at it, I was like, this game's, it's kind of nice. I get it. I understand why people like it and why some people would prefer Withering Waves over like Genshin or something like that. But I was like, I don't have the time to like dedicate to another game like this. If it was like a gacha game where I could like pick up and put down really easily, I'd be like, well, if it takes like 5 to 10 minutes, that's one thing. It felt like that game was gonna take a lot longer, so, and it didn't like speak to me for like character design and like the world as much, so I dropped it. Calorie, hello! Like HSR, yeah, exactly. Like HSR, it's like, hey, you want to do 10 hours of story? You can, or you can just go in and do your dailies, and that's it. So the problem with this team is it does take a little while to set up.
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong.
Ow. It's fine. Oh, but as for setup, I can do this while we're waiting. Here it comes.
Rain outlines your fate. Stand with me.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds come. Wind strider.
62k hyper bloom. All right. Good job, Nahida.
Out of my way. Row.
One with wind and cloud.
Ow. Ow. Da-da-da.
Bond is strong. Make yourselves a move.
You are not welcome.
I see everything.
Clouds high. The bird
Ring cutter. Feel my sword.
Kick. Kick.
Let's play Pyro. Terrified.
fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Testing my patience.
Let me lead you a bit.
Ah!
Rain outlines your.
I don't think I made it. 18. Doo-doo. Boop. Let's try again. Rip. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Start at floor 14. Let's see. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Is there even I'm actually curious. What if we were to do? What if we were to do this? That would be kind of fun. I'm curious about this. Can just learn to overload. Feels weird. Ah, that is interesting. Echo in song.
Clouds high. The birds
Ow.
Silence. The times beckon.
One of those feels. Bring Nuvi. Collide.
one with wind and cloud.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Bring.
Now you're testing my patience.
Into the wind.
Settle
Bow.
down.
Oh, this may not be enough. I think if we had them together instead of apart, that probably would have been fine. Da da da. It's so tanky, and for what? Yeah, the enemies just get crazy amounts of health. Zastix, hello! How you doing?
Adorn my night.
I hope you're zazzing. Ow.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Hello.
You are not welcome.
One with wind and cloud.
Our bond is strong.
Silence. Now testing my patience.
Wind strike.
Out of my way.
Gotcha. Let's end this now.
Oh, do I not have the orbs? Oh no! Close. Yoo-hoo. Poof. The Hydro Frog is omega tanky. It's so tanky. Why is it so tanky? Doo-doo. And for what? Exactly. And for what? Actually, if we put... Would you be better here? Well, we're fighting two enemies. Actually, Beta would probably be really good. You can get to 20 yesterday because of Hydro characters. Ah. Yeah, those frogs. They kind of crazy. Birds call.
Eyes on me.
Let the mighty be humble.
You happy you're not the only one suffering from the frog? Oh, there are many, many frog sufferers.
You are not welcome here. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Power that isn't python.
Silence. Be sanctified.
They got a range. I think they are.
One with nature.
Testing my patience.
Shower me with
Clouds high. The birds.
Settle down.
This doesn't seem like it'll be quite it. Nope. It was close.
The tides beckon.
I wonder how we can manipulate their AI to get them to come together. Maybe if I... There's also another thing I could try.
Bow your head.
Wind strike.
Instead...
Great-toothed Lord of the Sea, will thouest please gaze
Zeb.
upon my champion for judgment and praise?
Sure. Who would you like me to look at?
Adorn my night.
Silence. Be sanctified.
eyes on me.
Wind strike.
Settle down.
That's slightly too early.
Clouds high. The bird.
Let the mighty be humble. Justice is blindsight.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
To ashes.
Now you're testing my patience.
Let's go over here. Keep you two relatively close to each other. There we go. Echo and song. Fish apps, huh?
Be sanctified.
Eyes on me!
Silence.
These things are pretty tanky too.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh. Boop. Wash, 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 wash. I think if we beat 419 though, we can start from here.
Wind and cloud.
Do do do. No, start from 15. Alright, let's see. Your Noelle. Alright, you got it, Seb. Let's take a look at your Noelle. From your redeem, we go over to Enka. And let's see. You know what actually might work really well there is Electro Charged. I should try that. Oh, this is weird. Why is it all black? Where is this? Huh, where'd this source go? Did it just disappear entirely? Maybe it did. Melisina! Hello! Oh, so glad to see you again. How you doing? Add. Let's add our browser source. Add existing, let's see. It should be here somewhere. Weird. So weird. Okay. Alright, hold on while we do this live. I actually forgot how to do this now. Local file, no. Where did it go? Luna! You can finally make it to stream as well. Nice, Luna! Pride Wing, Shark Hug Nom. Pride Wing. Did I like move this somewhere else? Let me take a look here. Timers, different apps, chat box, SR, all the things that we have there, emote. Weird. Where did this go? How did this disappear? It was working yesterday. I didn't change anything. Where'd you go? Oh wait, let me see. Is there something else that's like visible that's above this? Let's see. Nope. That's not it. That's not it.
Vitamins.
Vitamins. Oh yes. Thank you, Calypso and Chaos Kraken. It's little. Why is the browser source not working? Oh, I see where it is. It's window capture too. What's going on with this? Let's see. Oh, maybe you have to re-enable it? Okay, that's weird. It like died for some reason. The source was there, but for some reason it was not, like, it was just dead. It was just grayed out. Alright, so Seb's Noelle, let's take a look. White blind, level 80-90, 12 shield. No burst or normal attacks, huh? This is interesting. Alright. Unknown God, beginning of Genshin. Some Descender. I don't know, Master YouTuber. I'm not sure. White bind level 90, defense, defense, defense. Bolide and Husk. Okay. Is this shield bot, Noelle? Hold on, I'm gonna skip this. Boop. Doo-doo. Too much screaming. Let me level the circlet for another 10% defense. Oh, I like this song. Let's see. So generally, I'm not sure what you're trying to build Noelle for. It seems like shield or something. She's only for the shield. Okay, I figured. Yeah, I guess in that case, then she's a very tanky shield bot. I guess you could get her to 90 for more defense. Yeah, not bad, I guess, if you just want her for the shield. The only problem is her shield has such a long cooldown and it doesn't last that long. But if it's literally just for the shield, that's kind of fun. Sure, why not? That's why the shield's at 12. Yeah, because it's 9 plus 3 from the C3. Well, that's an interesting Noelle. I would build her more for damage, but if you want to build her for a shield and that's what your heart says, then follow your heart. What about Sack Greatsword? I guess you could use Sack Greatsword. You don't need the ER at all. And unless it's like a... If it's a high refinement Sack Greatsword, it would be good.
Jongli at home.
You would need it like at least R3 though. So maybe that would be nice, like a Sack Greatsword R3. If you have something like that, just to make sure you could keep the shield up. Zhongli at home. More shield, yeah, you lose out on 50% defense, so you lose on like what, 400 defense, I think, is roughly what Noelle, like roughly 800. 734 at level 80, so she'll probably have about 800 defense at level 90. So you lose out about 400 defense, but you could get your shield up twice and have it kept up. So that's not too bad. Anirudh, hello. I'm doing well. Great White Shark, how are you doing? I'm doing well, Anirudh. Fireheart, hello. Alright. Let's try. I want to take a look. How much EM does my... I think it's quite a lot. Where's Sucrose? 866. Let's try something like this. I don't think it'll do more than Hyper Bloom, but I might surprise myself. Where's Sucrose? Where? There you are. Sucrose. We'll put Fischl, or do we put Aurora in? I don't know if Auroran's built better than Fischl or not. Do we do Fischl Beto?
I created another universe and found
Or do we do Auroran
Fischl,
and Fischl?
and the princess in
Oh. do. Auroran? Alright, let's put in Auroran. We'll do Fischl, Jingqiu, Auroran. Let's try this. Auroran official? Betoso 2021? You have a question? Yes, Luna. JT, hello. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing?
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Shadow Razor. Animal test 6308. Swirl. Mark 2. Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Is this faster than Nuvolet or no?
Don't break my
Ow.
glasses.
Probably not. Do, 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 do.
Let me lead you. Know my soul. Rain out.
Go! You're free now! As you wish.
Absorption test. Animal hyperspace simulation.
This doesn't seem like it's going quite the way I hoped. Whenever it's a year and 2 days, do you want to do my tower event? Whee! I could try Luna. Blaze! Thank you for the super chat. Very blessed. Now, what if we say, how about no swirl or little swirl? And we say, you know what would be good instead? How about this? Malika is so good on the other floors. Let's see if it's gonna say the same here. Shen Yun, maybe Plunge could do something. She doesn't have a lot of. She doesn't have like any EM though. It was kind of an issue. Bring. Boop. Vroom. Are we automatically start at 19 now?
One with wind and cloud.
Light it up. Light of the blazing sun.
About knocking these two away from each other like that. They did this on purpose. Make it harder to AoE them.
Everybody stand back.
Clouds high. The birds.
Wrath of the sky.
Oh, close! Actually, I think we'd be able to do that. Let's try again. Yawn game? My cartilageous friend? Sure. JT. Oh. Let me back out for your Yulon game. Have you tried 4 Malwikas on your team? Oh, you're right. It should be quadruple Malwika. What about 8 Malwikas? JT, Yulon game for you. Okay. Miss Yulon. Wonder if Chaska would be better than Malwika for the event. Oh, that's interesting. 5. High roll. Chaska's very interesting. Because, like, the swirl damage won't make, like, 1200% would actually make her swirl damage decent. And if you got the other damage increase from everyone else, it does seem like it'd be really nice for some Chaska-related things. Like, the damage increase plus the 400 EM would make it so she's actually hitting pretty hard. Yeah, I think, like, a Chaska Bennett team would actually be very good. Interesting thought. 4 Malwikas would output the same damage as a supernova. Oh yeah. Oh, GG.
JT has gifted 5 subs
So
to
blessed.
viewers.
Ow. What would you like, JT? W sub indeed. Big old JTW.
Rise with the sun.
Clouds high. The birds.
Bring it. Pyroclastic surge.
I have completed the Natlan reputation, yes. Ah!
As one with wind and cloud.
Everybody stand back.
Well, I don't have any. Oh. I was like, yeah. No wonder I don't have any Night Soul.
No Shalonin. Just a degenerate gambler wanted to feel something. Oh. So I could do... If you want me to do your Abyss or Theater or account review, those are all on the table. Can't wait for the new map regions. Yeah, that'll be fun.
Wind strike. Bring it. That hurts.
That hurts.
Adorn my night.
You just 36 starred your Abyss. Oh, nice. Nice, Speedle. Account review, I suppose. Finishing on my Abyss and Theater's rotation. Oh, nice. Of course, of course.
Let's light it up. Clouds high.
The birds call.
Wind strike.
Everybody stand back!
As one with wind and cloud.
Oh. I was trying to time that. Didn't time it right. You have 12 stars? Oh, nice. They said they want to. Doo-doo. Yummiest of blueberries. Why, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Can it be Mona? I could put Mona in here. I don't think that would help very much, though. So, Jay, all we need from you is your UID, and then make sure that you have the characters that you want me to review in your profile. So just put the characters that you'd like in your normal profile here. Make sure that it's on public. And then we'll just look at them via Enka and look at how good they are. And if you have any questions about them in particular, or what to focus on, then we can look at that too. Yummiest of blueberries, why hello. Alright, nice. Alright, put this in here. Ooh, very nice. The first one looks really good already. Nouvelette! Da-da-da, beautiful Nouvelette C3! Tome. 1399, 43, 318 crit rate, and 38,000 HP. That is a super nice Nouvelette. Wow. So he gets, let's see, it's 42. So you're like 360 crit damage with his C3. That's a beautiful Nouvelette. 4-piece Hunter. Gorgeous. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Now that's beautiful. That is beautiful-ette. Amazing. Raiden, C2. Engulfing, 61, 146, 281. Triple crowned. Ooh, also very nice. Wow, that's quite a lot. A lot of crit there. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Raiden sucks. Your Raiden's not bad. Your Raiden's fine. I think if you could maintain like around that crit rate and have like a crit damage headpiece, you'd obviously feel better, but that's very hard. Ooh, nice. That's pretty nice. Let's look at Malwika. Ooh! C6 Malwika, 10, 13, 13. Seems you like Malwika. This is a powerful Malwika. Wow. Very powerful. Effectively 95 crit rate with 220 crit damage. No energy recharge, pyro damage bonus, and wow. Even without an EM Sands, you still have 135 EM. That's actually quite nice. And 2100 attack. Beautiful. I would die for her. Malwika, my life is yours. She's very good. Really good. A C2 Wanderer. Tulitulas. Good crit rate, good crit damage, good attack. Also triple crowns. And with Desert Pavilion, whoa, an onset goblet too. That's super nice. 9 crit rate, 14 crit damage, and 10% attack. It's a really good piece, especially for being onset. You must have crafted this, yeah? Use the elixirs. Otherwise, you just got super lucky.
This is Maoika Hoyo increased damage cap by 20 million. That's why. Uh-huh. Very nice. Mr. Ayato, C1 with Haran, 68, 212, 2200 attack. With echoes, oh, 5-piece echoes. Wow, that onset goblet's quite good. Actually, all these pieces are really nice. I guess if you wanted to, you could swap the headpiece for something else, but otherwise very good. If you end up having a random crit damage headpiece, that's a little bit better, I guess. But otherwise, very, very nice. When's Miko's banner coming back? I have no idea. No idea. Probably like on a Chronicle banner if they do an Inazuma Chronicled. Then Melwika's the actual Pyro Archon, yup. Ooh, C1 Yai. 8, 10, 10. Kagura's Verity 66.6 and 229. A little bit of EM, good attack as well. And 2-piece, nice. Cursed crit rate, but also very blessed crit rate. Blurst crit rate? That's a nice looking Yai. Right here, right now, emerge. Nihilist, thank you for following. C1 Hutao. Ooh, good EM, HP, crit rate, and crit damage, and triple crowned. Wow, 5-piece Crimson? Wow. That's really good. And the HP percent on the headpiece too. Yeah, that's really nice. Beautiful. Very powerful count. Yes. Super powerful count, Jay. Jade Wing Spear. Or Mr. Zhao. He's got 2-piece. Let's see. Good crit rate and crit damage. Good attack percent. That VV feather is really nice. Headpiece rolled kind of unfortunate. Your artifacts are pretty good here. They don't look quite as good as the other artifacts you had, but they're still fine. Like if you look at Zhao's overall sets, they're definitely like usable. Did you miss something? Everyone has cons. So far, everyone has like one or two constellations, except for Maoika, who has more, who has all of them. Lady Erosa, hello. Yulan C0, Hunter's Bow Yulan. Well, you've got artifacts on her. You could just give her, unless you've swapped, like, her weapon off to someone else, you could just give her, like, Fav. Oh, you gave it to someone else, yeah. I figured you took, like, something off of her and gave it to someone else. You gave it to Auroran. Ah, nice, okay. Nice. You have her signature? Yeah, I figured, like, these artifacts plus level 80 Yulan. Level 100's bow seems like you just switched her weapon around. So she gets an extra 88 crit damage plus some more HP. That's not bad. Oh, you have an HP headpiece on her. That's interesting. Heart of Depth, Tenacity, 2-piece. That's fine, as long as you have enough energy to keep her burst up. So, if you do want to build Yuan, you may want to consider giving her Emblem. I think honestly, just giving her Emblem and then just a Fab Warbow is fine. If you want to keep the her bow on Aurora, and if it feels sacrilegious to do that, you can swap it around. But I think giving her the extra energy recharge would be really nice. 4-piece Emblem, yeah. Just thinking about who you'd run Yulan with now. Most of the characters you'd run her with would probably beat the enemies so fast that you won't need that much energy recharge. But generally you need somewhere around 200% energy recharge on Yulan. If you're clearing enemies super fast and you're getting a bunch of particles from them, you don't really need to worry about that much. So if you haven't run into energy issues with her, maybe you don't need to like consider switching, but for most people, you would just do 4-piece Emblem with Fav for Yulan. And do like HP Sands, Hydro Goblet, and then crit rate or crit damage headpiece. Although that HP headpiece is actually very nice. Crit damage and the ER. Very nice. Alright, Ganyu! Charge shot Ganyu? Oh, freeze Ganyu with almost. 147. Not bad. If you like Ganyu's charge shot playstyle more, you could give her a 4-piece Wanderer's Troop. You already have a really good onset goblet, so that helps an extreme amount. Like very good like EM there for the melt, good crit rate and crit damage, and also a little bit of attack percent. So if you wanted to do charge shot Ganyu, you could use Wanderer's Troop, like 4-piece. And if you didn't like that playstyle and wanted to do like Morgana Freeze, then Blizzard Strayer is still very nice. But yeah, really good stuff there. If you did want to switch, you definitely want to keep that goblet because it's super nice. And then, I like this. Maybe swap the sands. And maybe the feather. And like with the 84 EM there is actually quite nice for melt too. But you could also swap that out if you want to run an EM sands on her. If you want to go that build, I don't particularly like charge shot Ganyu that much. Unless it's in co-op, and then it feels better when there's not an enemy aggroed onto you. Yoimiya! Thundering Pulse. Pretty good overall. ER there, Shiminawa. 12 crit rate. 13 crit damage. Feather's quite good. Flower's not bad either. Yeah, not too bad. Overall, pretty good rate for Yoimiya. Unfortunate that she's kind of like fallen behind. We got Chaska. Oh, Chaska has Aqua with that, so she's got 98.7 crit rate and 259 crit damage. Beautiful. 80-80. Very good. Yeah, I think for... if I was building anyone for you, considering who you have, I mean, between like... unless you're fighting an enemy that's like immune to Hydro, I think Nuvalet and Malwika are enough to like basically break anything. If you did want to build another character that's like displayed here, I'd probably just ascend Chaska and level up her talents a little bit and make her like a 3rd damage dealer for you, because her stats overall are really nice. And then you could run her with like, you could run an energy recharge Ganyu and just do like a Ganyu like burst support sort of thing for Chaska. You could put in like Farina, you could put in Bennett, you could put in Auroran. You got a lot of options for her based on the characters that I think you have. But very nice. That's a beautiful Chaska. Beautiful account, Jay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Amazing. A little jelly of your Malwika and your Nuvalet. Very gorgeous. Chaska got me holding my head. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Ba-da-da. What if I do something really weird? I have an odd, weird idea. I hold off on Abyss next reset and play Yelon game next. Okay. Even, that's what a lot of people do. Like, Vela has the ability to complete the Abyss quite easily. But she always wants me to do it. So I'm like, okay. Why not? Let's try, just to get our burst up. Let's put in random sit lolly, run a no Bennett team, and see how this works. Oh, you don't have Farina? Ah. Pain! Are you gonna go for her in this update, or are you gonna hold off? Woo! Kick. Ow. Kick. Kick.
Fulfill our pact. Lolly eats the breath from the sky.
You have C1 Kazu. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see. He good. You good. We don't need energy restore.
You are welcome here.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of
11-10 account. Vroom! I'm gonna hit you both. Please, both of you, come here. Why so tanky?
show no mercy.
Oh. We don't even have this off cooldown. Boop. Boop. Vroom.
Shark being relatable. Relatable shark. Ow.
Fulfill our pact.
Ma-na-na-na. 18.
You are not one strike. One with wind and cloud.
Bring it. Show no mercy. Eat Laline. Eat pyroclastic surge.
JG is jawsome.
GG! Oh, thank you for your sub. 2 months? Very, very blessed. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Fulfill our pact.
Rise with the sun.
1 second here. Guess we have to do this. Boop. Ah! So close. You've been thinking, that's dangerous, Ash. You should stop that. Dory! Hello. You're like, you know, you do. Oh. Oh no. What if we make a boss that scales on difficulty based on the account? Huh. Seems like that would be very hard to implement. I don't think that would happen. The only thing they could really do would be something like this, where they just increase the amount of, like, health the enemies had by a ton, like all the health and resistances they had.
You are not one.
Bring it. Fulfill our pact. You two. Wrath from the sky.
Testing my patience.
Wind strike.
Gotcha.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Get to work.
Not quite fast enough. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. He's really fun and big damage, but pseudo benched. Ah. Sacrilege.
Light it up.
Adorn my.
Bring it.
Wind strike. Time to go.
I need to take a look and see how much the swirl's actually doing.
Rise with the sun. Clouds high. You are not one. Wind strike.
Laline. Eat Papa. Light of the blazing sun.
Rude. Now you're testing my patience. Sever.
Bonk! Oh. Not enough bonk power. It seemed like the one with Bennett actually worked better. Oh, I gotta swap that. There's another thing you've been thinking about. Oh, yes? You applied on the event today. Pyro Archon is the key. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Pyro Potion. Oh. Pyro Potion, not Archon. Aha. Smart. Oh yeah, we can use food and stuff. The flaming flower stamens, how we make the potions, is that right? Pyro Potion is key. That's right, yeah, food works in the event. I forgot, because I'm never used to using food, but food works in the event. Is this the pyro damage? Yeah, a frog and a flaming flower stamen. Let's make 10 of these. Boop.
Pyro Potion on top of all the other damage percent stuff. Alright, let's try this again. We can do this. It's glad to see Swirl's a buffer for this around my hybrid Kazuo wrecked house. Nice. Alright, so let's bring out our potion. Let's bring out our food. We use this. We got a delicious Adeptus Temptation here. Bloop. There we go. And let's go!
Bring it! Wind strike!
Burn it down!
Clouds high. The birds call.
You are not welcome here.
Fulfill our pact! You two!
Pyroclastic surge!
Boom! Vroom!
Now you're testing my patience.
Incinerate!
Bring it!
That definitely did quite a lot. Much more. 18. 19. Mew.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Get to work!
Get to work.
Suffer the wrath of me!
I did that wrong.
Wrath of the sky!
One down.
Show no mercy! Keep lolling! Keep pop! Bring it!
No mercy. 1 second. Ah! Do almost. Do try again. Oni chance, I'm doing well. How are you doing?
Light it up!
Wind strike! One with wind and cloud!
Fulfill our pact!
Light of the blazing sun! Rise with the sun!
Clouds high. The bird
Show no mercy! You two!
Pyroclastic surge!
Separating you two is a big no.
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of me!
Can I? Ah!
Sky!
Barely. Wow. Literally just waiting for the cooldown to come up. Ow. Luckily these enemies don't really move that much. So they may be omega tanky, but... Oh yeah, they're very tanky.
Incinerate!
wind strike! Fallen leaves, adorn
Ow. Adorn my owl.
You two!
2, 1...
Pyroclastic
And our cooldown just came up. Oh. Close! Huh. Wait, we only start from 15? We can't start from 20? Well, we got platinum. Malika cannot be legal. Buzzer beater finished. Do-do-do-do-do. World War Z game on Epic Games is free only till today. No, I didn't see that. You're skipping, but I'm still not 100% here. But most likely we'll skip her. Leap challenge. Yeah. Burb skipping, huh? Do 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 do. Oh, JG! Thank you so much for gifting the subs.
JG has gifted 5 subs
So
to
blessed.
viewers.
Do you think it's stupid? No, I don't think that's stupid, Ash. I didn't know how much you wanted, Bird. W gifted! So W. Thank you, JG. Big old W. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a whole lot. It's support from viewers like you that help keep this shark afloat.
Oh, I haven't gotten my realm coins in like 3 days. Yeah, I think we could have gotten the floor 19 or 20 a little bit quicker if Malika's cooldown was not like, if we had a little bit more time, because it was literally coming up at like 2 seconds. I'm like, oh no. Ice Pie Bro, hello. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Ayo! Thank you, JG. Appreciate it very much. Boo-doo-doo. And these, and maybe some of those, yeah. Let's mix and match. Not too good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive. I cannot help but be stirred.
What's in the past is in the past. Doo-doo. Boop. Well, the good news for you, Ash, is that if you want Bird, Bird is not like super meta. So, if your heart says Bird, you can go after your heart. Whoever your heart says next. Who does your heart say? Enjoying this update. Kind of excited for Reno. We'll help you, Mimo. We can noodle it. Oh, nice. This is a... There's not too much going on in this update. I did really like the Inazuma quest, though. That one was really nice. See when the time comes. Right now, though. Aha. Made it to floor 21. Shark saves lives. Yeah. I'm glad the food buff helped. You feel bad for Chi-Chi. She forgets people, so her best friend Yao Yao has to reintroduce herself every time. But one day when Yao Yao lied, Chi-Chi... Oh, zombie she'll still live. Oh no! That is actually very sad to think about. Right now, it's about Jonathan Joestar Bakery, man. Da-na-na-na. Nice. Jonathan Joestar. Ora Ora. Goes from Arda Arda to Ora Ora. Alright, let's see if we can get platinum on this, using another Malika. Are you interested in electronics? What do you mean exactly? Like, how so? I like a lot of things that are electronic. I don't know how many things that are electronic I'd want to, like, tinker with. Sophistifable, hello! Do we know who comes after Risley and Farina? We don't. We only know that Varessa and Jansen are coming, but we don't know exactly when they're coming. We don't know if it's, like, first phase for them or second phase or what. We just know that they are coming. What this? Is this emergency? It is. Fight stuff. Venti's 100%. Yeah, Venti hasn't come since the release of Natlan, so he should be rerunning too, because he's the only Archon that's not had his rerun yet.
Show no mercy. Let's ride. Wrath from the sky.
Determining if I wish next banners or wait on the following. True. The nice thing is that because Farina is coming in the second phase, we can see who's coming after them. And then you can make a decision then. So after the 5.5 live stream, which will be 10 days after Farina's banner debuts, you can say, I'm gonna go for this character, or I'll just save. Oh no. The shark ups. Time for me to hydrate.
Yes, you are.
The ghost is trying to get out of me, everyone.
Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of water.
Since I teased always Iliad, I'd be shocked if we didn't get a Mondstadt patch very soon. I think the
next patch we're gonna get, the 5.5 patch, I think will probably introduce a new sub area for Natlan, but I don't know if the story will take place in Natlan or if we'll just get like a kind of like an extended world quest, similar to like the Narcessan Cruise Ordo, and then the main like event might take place in Mondstadt, because they typically have a Mondstadt event around the spring. Like the Inazuma and Mondstadt events are usually in close succession around the first of the year, like after the first slash the spring. So I could see them doing something like that. Oh, right, I can't use those long-term encounter points until we spend our resin. I will most definitely say, Hope we get some more new male characters someday. I mean, we're getting Aoife. They definitely showed off Aoife. He was the tall male with like the cowboy hat and the silhouettes. I don't know when he's coming, but we know that he's definitely coming for sure. Any others so far from Natlan? Yeah, Tony. Aoife, who's the Saurian veterinarian. You can actually see what like the... You can see kind of what he looks like already. If you go to the... I think it's Chaska's tribe. Yeah, it's Chaska's tribe. There's a little, like one of the little huts, one of the little houses, has a signboard with a guy who's wearing a white coat and a white hat and like a little baby cuckoosaur, and that's Aoife, because Aoife's the Saurian veterinarian, and that's his like clinic. If Aoife's a 4-star, people will riot. He may be. But here's the thing, Martin, that I think people probably aren't considering. If he's a 4-star, there is a chance he could be given away for free on a future event. Actually, I think his little area is closer to the reputation part of the Flower Feather Clan. Let's go there. Or maybe it's around here. Let's just take a look. Oh, actually, no, this is right. That's Aoife. So this guy's Aoife. And then there's his little cuckoosaur. This is his little veterinary clinic. So yeah, we're getting this guy. Also gonna pull for Risley. Nice. Risley 10 days. 90% gonna skip Burb. Save from 5.5. Navia, Nilu, Kinich. Huge maybe. Don't know if I'm in love with this playstyle. Need to do more. Yeah, Kinich's playstyle feels really weird, Ash. It feels really odd. The main thing is, like, it feels good when you're spinning in a circle, but if you have to, like, try to change direction or dodge, the movement that you have to overcome feels really bad. So if you just have to keep spinning in a circle, it feels fine, but the moment you have to change direction or, like, change your position a little bit, it feels kind of bad. But if you're just going like spin, 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 blast, that actually feels really nice. Aoife and Jansan, give them to me. He has melanin. He do. He do. And he's got a little bird. No way, bro. I feel like as soon as you get into the flow of his skill, it ends. That's what Clorin feels like to me. So much. Farmer Jim! Thank you so much for the bits. Very blessed. And the little clover. That's lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's like one of the only things I dislike about Clorind is that as soon as you feel like you get into the groove, her skill ends. And you're like, oh. I like the way Yamika plays. I despise her personality-wise, so I'm skipping. I don't really like. Sometimes it's fine to do like just deploy the little turrets, but I wish they had like a really long uptime. I wish they lasted like 30 seconds or something. Or maybe like a minute, I don't know. Make them last a really long time and then just have the ability to redeploy them early if you want.
Burn it down.
How are you doing today, Farmer Jim? I hope you're having a good day.
too broken. I mean, she's basically just a turret character anyways. And you'd want to reposition them in case the enemies got too far away or something like that. Even Raiden's eye only lasts 25 seconds, but you only have to apply it once every 25 seconds, and you don't have to, right here, right now, emerge. New Primo codes? They're resource codes, Ash. They don't give you any Primo gems. Well, that's not a good artifact. Or, did I say Ash? I'm sorry. 3 Min Sky 10 star. New resource codes.
Get to work.
Completed Traveler's Tales, even all characters' interaction pop up on the map. I have not completed them for all of them. I've done several. Done like at least 20 something, but not all of them. Oh. Artifact storage. Ready to destroy. Bloop. Destroy a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and 4 and 5. When do we get our artifact trash icons? So I can say these are trash. Please destroy them. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba-ma-ma-na-na-na. Need to play HSR Genshin today. Oh, nice. How goes editing? Still busy? Have you figured out anything to do? Did your client say, we want more AI? You're like, Just put the, if they say they want more AI, put the video that played at the Department of Housing and Urban Development. Like, is this what you wanted? Claire's, hello. Zuher, hola. Waiting for client feedback. Ah, okay. Energy recharge. I don't know if we'll need that. It's an interesting one. What video? Oh my. I can tell you about it, but you should not go out and seek it. You should not seek watching it, because I heard about it and I'm like, I have to see this video. That sounds hilarious. It was not hilarious. It was very disturbing. Why don't you show us? Meaning Elon Trump thing? Yes. I was like, there's a video searching around the ooh, that's actually that's not as good. That's decent. There's a video searching around the Department of Housing and Urban Development where Trump is kissing Elon's feet. And I was like, all right, that sounds ridiculous. I have to see this. It was not as funny as I thought. It was very, very disturbing. It was very gross. It was horrifying. It was a lot. It was very much. That sounds weird. Yeah, because the video wasn't just like a little peck. It was like full on like. It was like full on chomping everything. This is the most disturbing thing in 2025 I've seen, and I've seen Terrifier 3. It's like, so yeah, I did something. It was like slurping. It was crazy. Bring. EJ, hello. What's the free-to-play options to complete the tour events? Oh, the tower events. Honestly, like, I guess you have to do it solo, huh? You can't get 20 if you go, Yeah, honestly, the free-to-play options are a lot more limited, which is very unfortunate. I might as well start breaking some of these down. Alright, that one can stay. That one can stay too. I like that one. Alright.
That one can go. And maybe we'll keep that one. That's alright. That one probably is not going to be very good. We'll keep that one, I guess. These don't look that good. Maybe that one will be okay. Oh, how did I miss that one? You escaped the grinder somehow. This one can go in. Blink. How many spaces do we have now? 25. It's forcing you to use AI? Really? Why? That seems really weird. Gretakin, hello. You have to go now. Take care, Master YouTuber. Have a good one.
Bring it.
To check if we were using it while doing assignments on essays. Oh, neat.
Light up the blazing sun.
Nice. Good English teacher. Whee! 24 pity, 95 wishes. I think I should have 15 wishes by then. You have 600 Genesis crystals as backup, but don't want to use it. Do you think I'll get Risley on drop? Let's see. 24.95. By then, I think you'll be good, Ash. I think you're in a good spot. Because you got basically, right now, without anything extra, you have essentially 130-ish wishes or so. Like about 130-ish wishes worth of stuff. If you count the pity plus your wishes, and then if you count the dailies and like some stuff from extra events that are going to come out as well, I think you're in like a pretty good spot. I don't think you need to dip into your Genesis crystals necessarily. Can always trust an English teacher. I also taught English. Yeah. I don't know if you would have enough to get Risley immediately if you for some reason didn't get him, but I think you would have enough before he leaves. Let's put it that way. I think you'll be pretty close. Push comes to shove, I use the crystals. Banana. And not be having enough to get her. In any case, don't want to burn out by grinding too much. True. Understandable. Daily rewards. You hate grinding actively during a character's banner to get them? Yeah. It's fun, like, one time. It's fun one time if you, like, see the goal and you're like, oh, I could do this. But if you have to do it more than once, it gets old very fast. I'd only do it for Yolan. Nobody else, because it's Yolan. Seasick Yolan will be yours one day. Your fourth 50-50 with 35 pity and 5k primos. Think I'm gonna get Farina? 5,000, 35 pity. Your fourth 50-50, so you'd basically be guaranteed. I think you can get her before her banner ends, Alephantes.
If you ever have
Boo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Ba-doo, doo, 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 doo. Let me see. Doo doo. Huh, interesting. Okay, I don't know, 10 days left. Okay, good. I was just checking something. I saw the Honkai thing was still up. I'm like, I wonder how long that's gonna be up for. I was checking it. It's up for 10 more days for like it was like download Honkai on, I think it was PC. And then if you reach these certain milestones, there's other stuff. I think we earned, like when the campaign ends in 10 days, I think we can get a free random gifted sub from part of the campaign. There's literally like a widget. It's like, add this widget. Next time, like once the campaign ends and when you play it, like you press like a button or something and it'll gift a random sub to someone. Very interesting. Alright, let's bring... Let's bring... Arlie would be interesting. Actually, yeah, that doesn't need any Night Soul. That's kind of interesting. If we run sort of the same thing that we would normally run, but put Kazuha in here. I guess you're not quite as potent there, so we could do Kazuha Bennett and just do Mono Pyro. I kind of like that. Start from floor 12. You just saw a Malwika floor 25 solo? Wow. Nice, Martin. C6? Any new codes? There's a couple, but they're not for any Primo gems. So these are just resource codes, but there are a couple. So here you go, EJ. Unfortunately, those don't give any Primos. The next time there's codes that give Primos out, then I'll let you know. I have a video that has some like codes for several Primos. I don't know if you saw that one. It was several days ago. Oh, we have one of these. Yeah, let's use our last one. We have Adeptus Temptation. We do. Let's use the regular one up.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Slice. Alright, Ben needs a little bit of energy.
Clouds high. The bird.
Bring it. Everybody stand back. Let's look.
Slice. Slice. Full Bond of Life. Kazubi needs some energy. I'm gonna take the energy here at 18.
You are not welcome.
As one with wind and cloud.
Fitness now! Now you're testing my patience.
Slice! Slice! Alakino feels good here. Need a bit more energy though.
The clouds high. The birds come.
Everybody stand back.
Fallen leaves. Adorn
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Whoops.
Bring it. Laid bare.
Ah! Ooh, barely completed. Floor 21! We got at least 21. Arlecchino power! I think just because Malwika's burst takes so long to come out, and like all the other setup takes a long time.
clouds high. The birds.
Ow. Whew. I don't want to do this.
Transfixed.
I have to do that.
Wind strider.
Tanky Rift Hounds. My bane.
Laid bare.
Q-Cat, good morning, good morning. How you doing?
Wind strike.
I hope you're doing well. Slice.
Transfix.
Poof. Boop. Well, we got 21. I'll take that. Boop. Good job, Arlecchino. Do 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 do. Boop. Do 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 do. Boop. Da da da. Do 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 do. Ba-na-na-na-na. Alright, we got that. You know what I want to try to do? I don't know if I can do it. Let's see if we can complete Rito escape plan and at least get the little things for the spear from the event before it goes away. Giving up on good artifacts. It takes a indeterminate amount of time. It could be immediate, it could take until the heat death of the universe to get good artifacts. It's super random. But generally it does take a couple weeks to at least get something good. Do 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 do. The one place AI will hopefully never take over completely is writing literature. Have you seen the whoops, this is wrong. This is the wrong server. Have you seen the I asked AI, I don't know if these are real or not. I asked AI to write me an episode of diners, drive-ins, and dives or something like that after watching like 500 episodes of it. Those are ridiculous. They're so crazy. Or they're like, I asked AI to write like another Harry Potter book or like another chapter to like a Harry Potter book or something. They're very, very, very crazy. Do 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 do. Oh. Dishonorable trial. Alright, which one? We will be reunited. I think it's... Oh, I have to do this before I can do the interlude. Quest before quest. Before quest before quest. I guess it'd be easier just to go here and teleport. And then glide down. Do 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 do. Alright, what's at the Favonius Cathedral that I need to see? Oh, Dane.
Grandiose cathedral.
He just wants to tour Mondstadt in
The
leeway?
people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though, does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Animo Archon! And actually, the Animo Archon is... never mind!
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
Huh? But we've done everything together.
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious.
Because they don't know you? Because you don't think you're that popular among the sisters?
And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time.
Dainsleif walks into church, bursts into
When
flames.
a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past, I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order
hopefully we'll see him again
continues to
soon.
act.
Yeah, since we've done the main story of Natlan, now it's a good time to do some interlude quests.
And ask around.
I should warn
He
you
usually
about
shows
one
up
thing.
after the main, like, nation story is
Don't go
done.
mentioning the defiled
We'll probably see him
statue
soon.
inside the cathedral. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
Also getting Dainsleif when he's releasing. Talk to Barbara. In the church. Neo, hello, hello. Imagine they announce Dainsleif next month. That would be a surprise. Pull plans ruined. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Hello, Barbara.
Honorary Knight. Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again, we cannot oblige. It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion.
Did anyone miss me? I missed you deeply. You're doing good. I'm glad you're doing well.
The first field tiller?
Is this where we find its weird eye?
What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
Maplebee,
I don't know
hello.
anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven? Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
Could it have been upside down?
Of course! Of course?
Of course.
Nothing? So do you have any other
Little
clues?
Tifa.
Paimon means any other strange stories?
Do we need to do events? Yeah, I'm trying to do them before they disappear.
But we can't tell you about the statue.
Sharky, I just got the speaker you showed me its picture. I tried a variety, but that bow's, oh my god, so crisp, so
Other
clean.
strange stories?
Nice, Nora, nice.
I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records.
I'm glad you like it.
Oh, the tyrant's
And it's
final
not too
fury?
big, but so
No,
crisp,
that's
so
from another
clean.
time. Probably unrelated. The tyrant's final fury?
Thank you for the recommendation, of course.
This refers to a time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair.
No, it's compact,
Many,
right.
many
Yeah,
years
it's not
ago,
very large,
There was a
but it's
time
very
when balls
nice.
of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt. Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying! People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the tyrant's final fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own.
Long mom talks today.
Right.
Oh, no worries, Taztix.
Later, the theory of the tyrant's final fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to
Maplebee,
the lost
hello.
statue of the Seven.
Hello,
I just
hello.
can't think of any other strange incidents that might be. It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you again. You can never get used to
Random
hearing it.
Rosaria. Did they change? Oh, they did change your outfit here.
If you're
What quest
looking
is
for the
this?
Knights of
This is like a
Favonius,
weird
they're busy
quest
with
that I have
those
to do
monsters again.
before doing something else. I'm just trying to get to Inazuma.
monsters?
I'm trying to do
Those
the
monsters
Rito
that
escape
tried to attack
plan.
Mondstadt last time during
I don't
the
know how
Storm
much more
Terror
I have to go.
incident.
I want to do that so I can do the event quest in Inazuma, because I can't do that otherwise.
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain. Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go as well.
You thought I missed something? No, this is
Master
just a
Jean
really
said you should
old
stay at the
quest.
church
Very,
and
very old.
continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Right. We'll go give Master Jean a hand.
Oh, okay.
1.0 quest. I don't know if it was, maybe it was that far back. I don't know if it was quite that far back. Or I think it was slightly like 1.2 or something. I don't know. It's a while. No, this was right before Inazuma, so it had to be... It had to be like 1.4 or something. It had to be after that, but it was a long time ago. Japanese curry noodles are on special. Ooh, nice. What makes a Japanese curry noodle different? Is it the seasonings or spices they use, or just like the way they're made? I always forget Rosaria had short hair. Veil tricks me. I know. The veil looks like the back of her hair, but she actually has like very, very short hair in the back. And it's just like the side bangs, I guess, are really long.
We should go as well.
And then the back of her hair is like shorter than the back of Dainsley's hair.
Anyway, are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
Probably not spicy. Alright, where are we? Oh, back to Wolvendom. Oh, here. Is this... Are we gonna see Random Razor? Have curry noodles, Thai green. Thai... Let's see. I think I've had Thai curry before. I don't remember the noodles they have in there. Whee! Feels like she could do more. Maybe it's just me. For Chaska?
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Wind strike.
There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
We should hurry up and find Lupus Boreas.
I'm not going any further.
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
Yeah, that's probably not it.
To do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable.
You really despise the Seven,
There's nothing
huh?
special about gods anyway.
Time to check your
Fluffy, like
posture
fluffy
after a nice
tofu?
stretch.
Look at that cat roll.
Always
There's
be
that
on your
roll.
guard when
Hydrate.
around
Don't be a
gods.
fish out of water.
You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the
Time
same
to
time,
hydrate.
don't
Alright,
go
hydrate
too
and
far
stretch.
in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down, even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't
Now a nice
hunt
big old
them.
stretch.
That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protecting them?
That feels good. Why is your opinion so contradictory?
Lest I repeat the failings of
Have
my
I dreamt of
forebears,
Castries? Is she not OP?
I will tell you one
She seems
final
very...
fact.
I've had some very interesting dreams
Huh? What
about
fact?
dragon powers,
The
and
destruction of the nation of
then another
Kalia
one
by the
about
gods
where we could get free
is
Cuban
the
sandwiches.
reason the Abyss Order now seeks to
And
destroy
then everyone
the
also
nations
wanted hot
watched over by
chocolate.
the Seven.
That has nothing to do with Castries,
Enough
but it was in
chit-chat.
part of my dream.
We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance
You like
to
your dreams
Wolven.
how she looks? Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
There he goes. What a strange man.
I can kind of see where he's coming from.
That's true. You also keep
Do you
your guard
visually
up
dream for
against
yourself?
unfamiliar gods.
Yeah, when I
Right,
remember
Spencer
my
and
dreams, they're
Leah,
usually
your
where
decision was very similar to
I'm
what
in
Dane
some
would
place.
do.
I don't know what's like city or area was. It was really
Not
nice.
the easiest situation.
Maybe it was like a San
Honorary knight.
Francisco type
Hi, Mom.
area because it was
What
like
are you two
sloped.
doing here?
Like it had like a hill was on the
Master
water.
Jane!
There were a
So
lot of
glad
like
we
large
found you.
restaurants and like shopping centers and
Rosaria
buildings
told
that
us you
were
came here to fight the
kind of
Abyss
thin
Order, so
and
we
like
came
fairly
to
tall,
help.
but not more than like
Then your
2 or
help
3
is
stories.
greatly
Maybe like 3
appreciated.
stories tall.
The Abyss
And then
Order's
there was like a
sudden
large
offensive
bay,
is very
or like a
strange.
large body of
They have
water
surrounded
next to them.
Wolvendom.
And there was a
I am preparing
restaurant
to send
that
out some knights
had
to
some
fight
like
back.
free Cuban
I
sandwich
just
promotion.
scouted out all of Wolvendom,
And then
but I
everyone
did
said they
not
wanted
see
hot
you.
chocolate.
Rosaria
I was
told me
with.
that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas.
So it's like we could get hot chocolate there and then get Cuban
The Abyss
sandwiches.
Order and Boreas.
And that's how my dream logic
What is
worked.
the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went
How many
after
coins for a
Tavalin.
review?
It's
10k
not too
GT.
surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
Boo-doo-doo.
That is true. Regardless,
Baked
whether the
apples
reason
a la
behind
mode
the
yesterday.
present
Oh,
threat is
wow.
clear or not,
Huh.
I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit. He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time.
Sailor's damage good? Not really.
Okay.
It's
be
you have to
careful.
constantly
Thank
defeat
you for
like
your help,
enemies in order for
Honorary
her,
Knight of
and then it
Favonius.
gets good because then she can just keep chaining her turns. What are shark coins from? They're just from watching.
Time to go.
You get them from watching, and then like if you're a channel member, you get like you get them faster. But they're just from watching. They accumulate over time. Wolf Hook. Wolf King in the north. What are shark coins? They're just like they just keep track of like however long you view. You just sort of accumulate them over time, and they're literally just things that you can use for like random exchanges for certain things. Oh, he all chained up.
It's Razor! And the Abyss Herald.
Oh, Herald Abyss.
You not welcome here.
Doo doo doo.
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now.
Abyss Herald fight.
You claim to be a guardian. Yet
I always
your
forget that they don't have
one-shot
actual
claws
faces. They just have
clearly
masks.
dulled since your
They look like
days
they
of
have faces.
godly glory.
In reality, his head is probably
Serve
just a
us,
blue diglet
we
with a
can
fancy
restore
crown
your
on top of it.
divine powers you once held in the past. Lies.
Angry wolf.
Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks
He's
like
got those
he's in
solo
a lot of
leveling
pain.
eyes.
Oh no! Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Tavalin's mind?
Sweet
Wolves
boy
never
Tofu Jen,
surrender.
hello.
But this can't go on.
I'll stop this.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in
Ah,
vain.
Korag. How's it going, Korag? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh, what's that thing there for? What are you doing?
Little hint.
You trying to get Bond of Life? You trying to get sliced? You're trying to get sliced, I know that. Run away. Bloop. You know what works well against your shield? Dendro! Boop. Dendro baby, go! The end is now. You're right.
The ceremony was interrupted.
Look at his weird head. It's so thin, there's no like roundness to it. His head literally just is like a tiny blue diglet.
Have such determined will.
It's like this little button that pops out. You and I see? Yeah. I'm trying to get do the Archon quest to get to the event mini.
Scheme will not be affected.
Randomly unfollowed channels before. Just this, I've been removed from here and 2 other channels I frequent. I've heard of that happening before on Twitch, did you know? But I'm not sure what causes that.
Just in time.
Human
Surviving Karag. I hope that life turns around for you soon, Karag. And that you go from surviving Karag to thriving Karag. You have to do this to get to Inazuma. No, I have Inazuma Mini, but I need to do Rito Escape Plan to do the event. Because they don't let you start the event until you do Rito Escape Plan. Actually, let me see. Is there a quick start function? Let me double check, because sometimes they have those.
No, we heard about the danger. Besides coming to help,
Let me double check. Because now I'm not sure. Because sometimes they have quick start events. Yeah, we definitely have been to Inazuma early. Thanks for the follow again, did you notice? I appreciate the refollow after some weird Twitch shenanigans, I guess. I mean, Dan, oh yeah. Complete, can I like quick do this? No, there's usually like an option to like quick do this somewhere. I don't see any. Inazuma break-in, exactly. Boop. Rito escape plan? What about Rito entry plan? Woo. Make it a Yulan roll? Karag, of course. Karag 10 star. Oh, I have no Yulan here, so we gotta go to the archive. Shark birthday bash. Shark meetup. Shark birthday bash. I don't know how many people would be around. That does seem like kind of fun though. Oh, quick Yulan roll. 5. Quattro. No, cinco. Quattro is 4. Cinco.
Dang, there you are. Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely
We
avoided
have to meet up outside of America. We just need teleportation technology. We need the Star Trek warp drive.
Would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful,
Them in Swedish.
one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her
That's up to Shark.
investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success?
BRB to play to HSR. Oh yeah. Nice.
See. Well then.
Huh? Really?
Oh.
Just
give you bits.
Honestly,
Oh.
I just wanted to give you biddies. If you wanna, you could review my account, but you really don't have to XD.
Oh. Well, that's very nice, Karg. Thank you. That's super blessed and very thoughtful. We can review your accounts. It's up to
We
you.
need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire.
No need.
What do you mean?
I remember. Yeah, we can look at your account. Thank you for the bits, 1400. That's very blessed. Thank you so much. It's City New Ibis. Oh. Whee. Swedish. No joke. Ah, that's where is sex, like sextant and things like that. Sextuple. Boo-doo-doo. Just look at it if you want. No. We'll look at it. Let's look at some Karag 10-star. Doo-doo. Alright. Loading, loading, loading. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ooh. Navia! We love Navia. Ooh, high crit rate and crit damage and good attack percent. Ooh, I like that actually. I like this Navia. Not bad. And if once you level up the weapon, you'll get even more crit rate. You'll be at over 90% with more attack as well. That's pretty good. I like this Navia. Burbune! Oh, very nice. With Fav as well. Also very high attack. Nice. I like your bird. Good bird. Zhao, Jade Wing Spear. Ooh. These are good stats with Vermilion. Very nice. Nouvelette! Oh, wow. That's a very good Nouvelette, too. Ooh, that's really nice. Crit rate, crit damage, HP percent. Good stuff there. You could even swap this out. If you ended up with an HP percent goblet that gave you a lot of crit damage, like you could even drop all this crit rate and you'd still have like basically 100%. Because if you lost all of it, you'd have 56%. With an extra 36, you'd be over 90 still. Very nice. Kazubin, C1. Nice, let's see. Good EM. Energy recharge good with Fluve, Solent, Ferryman. Pretty good. Nice. Ooh, C1 Yelan. Aqua. 26. Pretty good Yelan stats overall, too. With Aqua, not bad. Not bad. Entra, tre, fria, fremsix, shu, ata, neo, tio. Oh! I forgot about this Karag! I forgot about Karag! Super lucky Karag Kino! So Shark, I did a pull on Arlecchino's banner, and then I did another one and got her again, and then I did another one and got her again, and then another one and got her again.
Let's work through it together. Two heads are better.
I forgot how you got like 3 or 4 Arlecchinos in like 40 pulls. Maybe it was like 5. Some incredible amount. What can you use shark coins for? Mostly character reviews. We can't implement, or there's not a point at which I can implement sort of the same things that we have as like the Twitch channel point redeems, but they're mostly for like character reviews and stuff like that.
The weather is lovely in Torn.
That's crazy. It was crazy. Ultimate Karag. Beautiful. Ooh, C2 Farina with Fav. I like that. That's also pretty nice. Let's see, 188. C2. You lose like 15. Maybe like 170. If you wanted to, you could swap Fav and Fluve San between Farina and Kazuha if you like. You probably need the ER in some teams with Fav on Farina, but if you do want to swap, you can. Ooh, Sitlali. Good EM. ER's not bad. Probably about what she needs. Probably a little bit more. Then we got Kinich. Ooh, nice. Kinich. Very high attack.
I'm gonna dedicate
not bad.
my life to Whimsy after doing Obsidian for like 2 patches.
No worries, Karag. Looks good. Bennett looks good. And Shalonen too. Nice. Good stuff. Nice, Karag. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. Here's our field tiller and our eyeball.
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye.
Look at it.
Ooh, so what did you see?
We're all gray.
Huh?
Oh, that was a massive flex.
Oh, the Paimon was so excited.
It was quite nice.
What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements.
It's powered by technology.
Thank you so much for the review.
Oh, Karag, thank you so much for the bits. You're very welcome, Karag.
And done.
Your account is much stronger than I remember last time we did a review. Very nice, Korag.
The very thing the Abyss
You getting
Herald
stronger.
has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
Prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
As the Abyss Order has surmised,
Paimon doesn't know
this
that
eye
word.
is placed in the hands of the
Just
defiled
getting carried by
statue.
Farina and Arlecchino.
And if the limbs of
But that's
Osiel,
fine.
Overlord of the Vortex, are
That's
attached
totally
to the statue,
fine.
there
Sometimes
have a
you just need a little
mechanized
carry.
god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
That made me happy about my new. I think it's close to the same level. Nice. What about an extreme and dangerous operation?
Yes.
Then, what should we do with this
People
eye?
prevent T as I was struggling. Oh, and thank you for gifting a sub.
Korag 10 Star has gifted a sub to Hayes Dyer Balmoon.
I'll
Thank you,
guard it
Korag.
myself.
So very blessed.
You?
Korag blessings today. I feel so fortunate.
You won't go and do anything
Thank you very
crazy
much.
with it, will you?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it.
I think 46,
And as for
289.
the
Oh,
Church
very
of
nice.
Favonius, well, you know I don't
Very,
trust
very
them.
nice.
Oh,
Now, Hayes,
right.
you can
Our
have
work
the
isn't done
three
yet.
kings,
To avoid any
Io,
further
Baku Dance, and
repercussions,
Glorp,
we must also take care
and
of
their
that
Prince
defiled
Tofu.
statue.
I can blurp. You can glorp. Glorp.
We can't have the church get involved.
Blip.
Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
Naturally, completely destroy.
That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too!
They must be completely destroyed, Paimon.
Good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely bonkers right
I
now.
will when Twitch decides to load the emojis for me.
Do the
You may
Seven
need to
really expect
refresh
me to
for
help
it
them look
to
after
come
what
up.
belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue.
Messimo's in the
We are
channel, no
lucky.
debate. The
We'll
Three
also run
Kings
into that Abyss
and their
Herald.
Prince Tofu.
I'll make sure it doesn't get away
Ash is wrong.
this time.
Pride Wing Shark Hug Nom. Enter the ruins again. Where are the ruins? Oh, over here. It's clearly a Shark Hug Nom. The disrespect towards Baku. Dude, wee. Doo-doo. Standing the cinnamon roll venti and Minchino venti. Poof. Doo-doo. This looks like a team that'll work here. It's so fun using like newer characters in these older domains. Like, wow, they're really strong here. They're so strong.
All that running around, we end up right back here again.
And Sinoese.
We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee,
Oh.
Shark Heart Hug Nom, Shark Heart Hug Nom, Shark Heart Hug Nom, no debate.
to get to that creepy statue,
Wee.
we just need to follow the path we used to escape last
That is really nice. Luna
That should take us
agrees.
Right to it.
Wee.
Yep, that'll work. Let's go, and remember to be on your guard.
Hello, treasure. Any other treasure? Nope. There's a treasure. Don't bubble me. You hate this quest. Boop. Wee. It's a lot of running around and talking.
Looks like we're here.
Being betrayed by my child.
Eerie, lifeless
Being
dark
betrayal.
chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Pride Wing, Shark Hug Nom, Pride Wing. Giant Jelly Bean, hello.
Such a scary place.
That's a name I haven't seen in a
Be
little
careful
while,
to not be
but a name I
overwhelmed by the
love.
power of the defiled
I remember
stench.
every time I see your name, I'm like, this makes me happy.
It's here.
What flavor Giant Jelly Bean would you be? And then I think you'd say, I don't know, maybe strawberry?
You sense correctly.
This domain is so fun
You
out of
are
bounds.
just
Oh, I
as
bet.
vexatious as ever, Dainsmith, enemy of the abyss.
How are you doing, Giant Jelly Bean? Hope you're having a good day today.
I sense your soul is stained.
Don't notice
by
request for info.
terrible
Sorry, new at this time
bloodshed.
stuff. Oh, that's okay, Cat.
From your
If you type
darkest
exclamation
nightmares.
mark points, it should let you know how many shark coins you have. Let's see. Oh, you've got 50. It looks like 5,100 plus coins. So not quite yet.
Familiar to me.
So in a little bit,
We are
Cat.
the same. We're both
However,
dangerous.
like I tell people on Twitch, if you are curious about your character builds, you can just ask in like the chat itself, and you can just say, like, I have Nouvelette, he's got this much HP, this much crit rate, this much crit
It
damage.
is your words that forever reek of corruption.
Do I need like more of
Time
any
to
particular
silence you.
stat or something like that? Boop. Doo-doo. So you can give me like the general breakdown of like a character, and then if I'm like, okay, well, if I say how much of this do you have, you're like, oh, I'm building Alhaitham, here's his crit stats. So, all right, how much EM does he have? And you're like, he's got 60. I'm like, all right, well, for Alhaitham, you'd want to change that. Ow. So yeah, if you're curious about a specific character, you can just ask in chat too. Oh, I forgot about this cutscene. Cool cutscene. It's like not a full cutscene, but I love the choreography.
I have to get on my
Oh
train
my.
home now. I'll be back.
Well, thank you, Karg. Thank you for the bits. So blessed. Thank you so much. Slice. Oh no. Who dat? Who could that be? Could this be our long lost brother? From 500 years ago? Look at that sword. Aether. Prince Aether.
Hey! Could that
How dare he? How dare he? Aether! Should be pink now. You are pink. Your name has been changed. I finally found you.
Wait! He just blocked an attack against
Keep the
Abyss
sword. He
Herald.
kept the sword. He did.
Your
We need the
brother
sword too.
And the Abyss?
Lumine, why are you with
Hey
Dane?
da, my child. Heda? Heda? What?
Uh-huh.
We've been separated for so long.
Your brother knows Dane?
Ether.
You miss hearing Zach's voice as
meet
Aether.
again.
Me too.
What's going
Lumine
on
has
here?
Dull Blade.
Dane knows him
Beat that Aether, the strongest weapon in your
shouldn't
hands.
team
The
up
Dull
with this
Blade.
man. He is my enemy.
Ether.
You have the power of white. Look at your color. No elements. Maybe you are the power of light.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss.
But
That
the
man
Primo
of
gems.
Ainsliff
We
was
need the
Twilight
Primos,
Sword,
Aether.
one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him, to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into the monsters of the Abyss.
Hmm.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago?
It's interesting
Said the people turned
that
into
he said
monsters?
the people turned into monsters of the abyss.
The Abyss Order is
Well, that's not
only
exactly
related to
correct.
Conria, but it's actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about
Way to
Dane
rub it
being
in,
an
Paimon.
enemy-
But the Primo Gem's best response ever. Yeah.
confused.
Come on. Boop. Never understood how he can blame the entire downfall of the nation on him. Yeah.
Yes, of course.
I don't exactly know either.
Home is wherever we
What do you mean
are
it wasn't
together.
correct? It's not like the
it's not like
But
the
I
abyss
cannot go with you
monsters,
to the next
because it's
world
the
to
hilly
find a new
churls,
home. At least, not
which are
yet.
slightly different.
Until the abyss has
He's trying to
engulfed
make
the
it seem
thrones,
like all the abyss
my
heralds and
war with
everything
destiny will
were
see
from
no end.
Conria. But it's like the hilly churls and the hilly churl rogues and everything else.
Listen to me, Lumine. I have
You have a
already
crazy
traveled
anecdote.
through
Okay.
this world once. Once
You have
reach
German
the
blinds
end of
outside
your
our
journey as I
windows.
did,
Ones that black
you will
out,
see
you pull a
for
big
yourself
string.
the true
Okay.
nature of this world.
Ripton called a company to come fix it. He charges 100 euros for 20 minutes of work. Oh, I have to pay 170 euros. Oh, wow.
We'll meet again. Though we
That's
need not rush,
that's a lot
sister.
for a string.
I have more than enough time to wait for you.
You're like, I guess I'm gonna have to learn how to do it myself.
We have always had enough time.
That seems like one of those things where it's like, yeah, let's just learn how to do it ourselves. So expensive, it's crazy. Yeah. I think when you call a company to do basically anything, it's just going to be expensive. It's 300 euros for 2 people. Oh, wow.
Left. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information.
I'm not sad,
Really?
Paimon.
You sure?
I'm
At least
confused.
now, as well as the 7, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right?
Once we get to Inazuma, we should keep that in mind.
That's right.
The stream freeze did it? Oh no.
By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you
Which is this? This is EU. Yeah, for a sec. Ah, okay. Are we back?
Well then, let's go over it again.
But the aftermath of the cataclysm caused non-pure citizens to become Haley Charles.
First off, that Abyss Herald called your brother Prince.
Prince Aether.
It seems like your brother is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to him. Still, we don't know for sure if he's the highest ranking leader in the organization. Also,
The
your
prince
brother
is not
said
the
that he
king.
wants to engulf the thrones
Some vegan
and
banana
go
bread.
to
Ooh,
war with
nice.
Destiny.
Enjoy
What
the
the
bread
heck does
baking.
that mean? Could it be next thing? Turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying. And Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't turn into a monster. And now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's
What crazy
why your
times,
brother said
Paimon.
that Dane is his enemy, right?
Why is HSR forcing us to click buttons? Are you on the non, like, the non-auto version? Like, oh, I can't do auto here.
Also, how come after all this time we've spent searching for your brother, it turns out he's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that?
What's up with that?
Yeah, you're right.
We have to find more answers,
We can't let
Paimon.
ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your brother wants you to reach the end of your journey, show him what you're made of. Come on, traveler. Let's go.
We will be reunited. Complete. Doo-doo. Big chest. Path through the storm. Alright, this is what we need to do. Where's that? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Navigate. Time to go to Leeway. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, we are in Leeway. Aha! Is these bygones? Nope, that's not what we want. We want this one over here. A path through the storm. What does Tribby even do?
Is she Ruan Mei?
Okay.
She's
I
a
never imagined your brother would have sided with the Abyss.
she's a Harmony like buffing character that focuses more on like a little bit of damage rather
and when
than
the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right?
yeah, you're right.
He said we
So she
needed
does a little bit
to
more damage, but not
reach
quite
the
as much
end of our
buffing as Ruan Mei.
journey.
You build her like
I'm
a
on best
Harmony.
still has
You build her like a
much
DPS. Yeah, she's a
And we
Harmony
won't find out what this
for harming.
journey is or where it will end unless we
Harmony
go.
with emphasis on the harm. Doo-doo. Thank you, Paimon.
Don't mention it, partner. Travel buddies are supposed to look out for one another. Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey...
I still
you
need
mean
to find the
god that
god.
took your brother away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her.
I need answers from her.
Paimon bets she's the key
Do you
to
need 5-star
understanding
signature
this whole
weapons to beat
mystery.
floor 12 Spiral Abyss?
We've
No,
ruled
you
out two
don't.
gods so
You do
far,
need
the Animo and Geo
good
Archons.
characters that are
So,
like well
yes.
built with good artifacts and good 4-star weapons, but you don't need 5-star weapons for them.
Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance?
Let me try and think of someone.
Paimon's thought of someone already.
Maybe
Katsuko in
Beidou?
Lua Harbor. She's from Inazuma. Let's see what she has to say.
Da da da. Da 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 da. There's Xiangling. The Harmony cards are now available in Divergent Universe. Rejoice! The Harmony cards are centered around break, though, right? That's what Ash said. Like they've replaced destruction with something, and destruction's more like tanky, and then Harmony's more like break centered. Neat. They cracked. Nice. Monster Silver, hello. How you doing? Good to see you again today. Hope you're having a good day. Harmony cards, how useless. Very, very good. Remembrance gone, obviously. Remembrance is just more like memo sprite stuff now, though.
Oh.
Have you done the Arlie ice cream cone? Yes, Vortex. I actually have a short about it.
Right?
I'm like,
I'm still learning to talk like a local.
what's
Is
this?
there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Do you guys think the Cubist stuff on
Oh,
Heavenly Principles arm is
that's
Abyss
why you're
corruption?
here.
I'm not sure.
Well, there is a way.
It's weird because it was like some form of corruption, but it was also
but the chance of
transportation
success
as well.
is incredibly small.
It seems like it comes from outside of Teyvat.
Incredibly small. Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
New occurrences, new jades. Oh
was
yeah.
moving in
How much
Azuma
EM does Mizuki
that I
need? You
found
have
out just how
640.
dangerous
I
this
mean,
method
honestly, you'd
truly
probably want to
was.
build her with at least
All I had
1,000.
to rely on was a little wooden raft
Triple
that I put
EM,
together myself.
Viridescent, plus like EM
There was a
weapon.
storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail.
From frozen
After
to
I'd
summon
escaped their
based.
clutches,
Nice.
I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and freshwater
Over
supplies
1K?
soon ran
Yeah,
out,
if you can get
and
over
I
1,000
remember
with
getting
her,
to
that'd
the
be
point where
good.
I was sure I'd reached the end.
Arlecchino's frozen treat.
blacked out. But to my surprise,
Frozen scythe.
my journey didn't end there.
Bond of
Or to put it
ice
another way,
cream.
a new beginning found me.
Someone from
That's
Liyue
right.
save you?
I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign
Like, you
that
know
the
what?
gods were
Yeah.
watching over me.
I have a
And you set off
YouTube
knowing how
short
dangerous it was?
that shows an Arlecchino ice cream
Well,
cone.
because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission.
It looks like
I
Skirk's
suppose
hair.
they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liu Chising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma.
It's check-in time with the XP,
Bullets.
but not the good books, unfortunately.
Oh, not the good
Preferably
ones?
You'll have to
Meanwhile,
wait until
the Tenryo
tomorrow where they'll
Commission is
land on your
responsible
plate.
for implementing the
Ooh.
recently promulgated Vision Hunt
A
Decree.
plate of good books?
They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule.
That's exactly what I
Loyal,
like.
Yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to
1600 primos, an apology, please.
After spending so long under
Apologams.
that oppressive atmosphere,
Apologams.
I begin to
Apologams.
lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to
Kazuto.
go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there.
Well, I do have a good reason. I gotta do this event.
You should know
Just
that
popped
the
in to say
sea
hi.
around
Aw,
Inazuma
nice.
is engulfed
Well,
in
thank
a
you.
perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma.
Shark, I meant Sky. Why did I say shark?
They only set that up as a port
Mistypes
to
are a
guarantee
thing.
supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders
Mama
would
Shark
be
is sending me
unable
back to
acquire
the doctor wanting me to get
documentation
another shot.
But if you
Mama
really
Shark
are set
is
on
concerned
going,
about Sky's health.
There is one thing you could try.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux fleet if they have some way
Your
of
good
getting
monster
you to
silver,
Inazuma.
nice. Which
They're
team
well
comp could
known
work
in
for the
Leo.
current abyss? You've got Navia,
Voyaging far and
Chiori,
wide has made them a
Mulani,
well-traveled group with a wide
Nilu,
range of
Mahita,
experiences.
Sitlali,
They may
Zhongli
just know
Baiju, and
how
all
to
4
break through the
stars.
storm.
You're right. Paimon sure Beto of all people will be able
I'm thinking
to
maybe a
get us
Navia team on the second side, and then maybe Nilu Bloom on the first side.
She'll be willing to take the risk.
Let's
The
give it a
Alcor is
try.
the flagship of the Crux fleet.
Let's see.
I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyun
Second
Stone
side, we've got
Forest
Gravity
on a supply
Boss,
run.
which
This might be your best
Navia doesn't do
chance.
too well against that.
There's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain
And then we've got the Swanee. You could bring in Cryo there. Yeah, I think I do Navia on the second side, like a Navia team. Like maybe Navia. You do Navia National. Do you do Navia Zhongli? Maybe like Navia, Chiori, Bennett, Xiongling, I think would be decent. And then for the other side, you could do a Nilu Bloom team. Nilu, Nahida, Jingcho, and like Yao Yao for healing. I think that would be pretty good. You could try to do a Mualani on the second side, but that would be a little bit hard.
I can help you.
Especially because the Swanee has so much resistance. Doo-doo. So that's my, like, those are some of my thoughts. Doo-doo. You want to bring, probably, for the Swanee, you probably want some sort of cryo character. Like, I think Rosaria works pretty well if you have her built. If not, Kaya is also decent there. And then, I think that's mostly it for the 4 stars. You could bring Diona, but I think you'd want someone who has a little bit more offensive capabilities. Whee! Thanks for the code. Sure thing, Sophie. Let's see, what else? Maple Bee. So Navia would generally be fine there. The only thing is against the field generator, which is the boss that turns off the gravity. She doesn't do a lot because it has very, very high resistance to geo damage.
Into the wind.
So that's the only thing that's kind of a downside there. This Kazuha is just C0. I don't have constellations on most of my 5 stars, nay.
So outside of random Nihita that I was trying to get Gaming on and got her C2, and I guess Nuvolette is C1. My other 5 stars are pretty much all C0. I don't think there's... I guess Ganyu got C1. I'm pretty sure every other 5-star I have is C0 outside of like the standard ones, which I may have gotten a couple copies of. How can you use skills repeatedly? You can use the Sacrificial Sword. That'll give you 2. When he's gliding, you can use it in the air, but if you... the tap skill only has a 6-second cooldown. As opposed to 10. Suling! Where's Suling? Maybe at the helm? How much EM does Mizuki need? You have 640. Like over 1,000 bias. She needs quite a lot.
Oh, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon. I knew
It's
you
us.
guys would come.
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
You're not
Is this
far
guy Bard
off,
by
but
chance?
They go by a different name in Inazuma. I prefer other means of
Jagertnot,
entertainment.
hello! I can't
This
read
young
Cyrillic,
man is Kaidahara
but hello!
Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with.
How much EM does
Occasionally
Mizuki
he
need?
opens his mouth
1,000.
and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
No, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
We have Tone Deaf
Only
Bard
if
and
the mood
Samurai
takes me, of
Bard.
course. Poetry for poetry's sake.
And both are
tends to lack
animo.
meaning.
I never thought about the fact that both
you
of
don't
them were
wanna
poets.
Pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might
Went
be
to your
in
friend's house
attendance.
downstairs, found out she was having dinner, and it got so awkward for me. I was gonna ask her to come to the doctor with me.
By great hero, do you mean?
Be like, hello friend, I need
Thought
some
you might be
emotional
here to sign
support.
up. You're telling me you've never
Would you
even
come
heard
with
of
me
it?
after dinner?
Next Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole
Really?
bunch of folks taking part to showcase their
Dado!
talents.
Yeah, we started a little
There are
while ago,
two
but you're
important
here.
rules.
And
One,
that's what's important.
Competitors must be renowned
Good to see you again,
fighters.
Dado.
We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. 2, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little
wait a minute.
one-sided.
I don't have a vision, but...
You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch
I
out.
remember a little bit of
There
this.
are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna
This was
turn a few heads.
the quest that we had
I think
before
we
we
can
even
expect
get to
a healthy
Inazuma.
turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Realm of Tempered
Well,
Valor is
before you
low-key
dismiss the
impossible
idea
without
completely, you
Mizuki.
might be interested to hear that the prize
I used
this time around
Kazuha
is
there.
particularly sought after. Get this.
Kazuha Arlecchino
It's a
seemed to do
masterless vision.
well. It
Supplied
did a
by
little bit better
myself,
than Malwika
as a
for
matter of
me.
fact. If the tournament
Mono
champion
Pyro.
can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
Why doesn't it have a master?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep. And the way I see it,
I wonder
a
if that's
vision
going to
is
be
a
an
rapid
interesting
reflection
storyline
from
down the
the
line.
gods.
Please
So if
gaze
anyone's
upon my
able to
Well,
make
I
a
guess
judgment and
there
be
was
an
a slight
individual of
inheritance, but
exceptional
only for a
strength and
moment with
talent.
Kazubean.
Organizing the clash is my
Kuba,
way of uncovering
hello.
hidden talents.
Who
And
would you like
hopefully
me
this
to
time,
review with
gain the
your
vision to
character
go
review
again.
redemption?
So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Sundar, hello. Guess who's back? It's probably you.
Yeah,
Could it be
interested in
Sundar?
getting to Inazuma, not fighting in up
Because with the
tournament.
goat for being able to wield two visions.
Inazuma?
Oh yeah.
You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma, no sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor.
There's an
Up to
optimal
you.
time to use Fugue's Burst.
You just want her to take part in your tournament.
I don't know, Shay.
What's wrong with that?
I just use
The
it to
more
either
talent we have,
break
the
an
better
enemy's
the tournament
toughness,
will be.
or when they're already
I couldn't
toughness
let a
broken, just to
competitor
hit them
like you fall through the
again.
net.
Since it hits
What
everything.
are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
I'm not worried,
Great.
Paimon.
Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
What's your take on Malwika as a written character? Oh, Kazuha with Kazuha. Hello. I like Malwika. I think she's a pretty neat character. She seems like one of the... Like, her and Farina's... Well, I guess a little bit of Nihida, too. She seems much less sus than, like, Zhongli in terms of, like, what their actual motivations are. She's like, I just want to save my people. I'm going to wait for everyone to celebrate, and then I'm going to sneak off and do my own secret real mission. She is what a real Archon should be. Ruins treasure. Touch the monument. Oh. Reach the target location. Up here, you say. We can delay the review? Yeah, that's fine, Kuba. We can do it when you get back. Zhongli's just EP after 1,000 years. Oh. Whee! I wonder how far away this is going to take us. Probably to over there. Ooh, Kingshin.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are.
Ruins treasure.
Said that they had
Huh.
to be renowned fighters.
That was a weird effect. Touch the monument.
Time to go.
I see everything.
Wind strike.
Ah,
Lazy bear.
Arlecchino food, I see. Slice. Boop. Mungo! Mungo Pudding, thank you for the raid! Raid incoming, so blessed! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, everyone. I'm Shark. I stream Genshin daily. And I want to give you all my Shark blessing. Alright, Raiders, let's see. Where's my... Here it is. Let me bless you. May you all be blessed in the name of the gills, and of the jaws, and of the fins. I hope you win your next 50/50s. And we also like to show everyone the power of Sweet Tofu, the sweet cat boy. Look at this fluffy cat. How's it going, Mungo Pudding? I hope you're doing well. I missed you all. I missed you all too.
Hey, youngster.
I feel
Are
truly
you
blessed.
here for the
Nice.
Crux
You mean the
Crash
Holy
too?
Fins?
If
Yes,
so,
in my
seems
the
I
Holy
found
Fins,
myself in a new
exactly.
adversary.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it.
Can I see your Arlecchino stats? This Arlecchino's not very good, Neo.
For me, obtaining a vision is the
If you
final
want
and most
my
important
better
piece
Arlecchino
in
stats,
the
type
puzzle that
exclamation
is my
point
life.
builds, and that'll bring up all the build video of all my characters where I have
No,
good
no,
Arlecchino
it's not-
stats.
I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've passed
Jin
every in
Yu.
most people's a vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important.
You gotta go,
I've
but you'll
also
be
got
back.
a lot
Alright,
of-
Dotto.
Of course, I also put in a few. You don't mince your.
Isn't Finn a cartoon show?
You don't
Finn?
mind? I need to finish my
There's Finn and Jake from
routine.
Adventure Time.
It's not too
Although
long
it's spelled
now
with two
before you'll get to
N's.
see me.
Uncle Yoon.
Hello.
You bet I am.
Hello,
Well,
you bet I am.
It's a Nobody wants to see.
Yeah.
Me? Only a former runner.
Former runner-up.
Not to mention, they tried to sneak past me. I planted a left hook on the skinnier ones. I stood my ground, of course.
What's the command for stats?
I told you.
Exclamation point builds to see my character builds.
I'll see you in the arena.
Cause this one is really, this one's not really it.
Hi there. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real life but this tournament is more
Exactly.
This master of yours.
famous.
Tournaments.
He's the founder of the Link. You probably wouldn't.
Tournament arc.
To the Link Shan Club.
Force this.
It's a type of breathing. For example, on
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air.
It sure is.
We're clearly.
There's a tuition.
Of course.
I have an approximate knowledge of
here
many
recently,
things.
though-
Frank, the
So,
human
if we
boy.
can get our hands on a vision too.
Well, we have to try.
Exactly. It
I
can-
remember
folks will come
that.
From far and wide.
See you in
Well,
the
that's the spirit, Chai.
So to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just.
Chinks of Village arm rest next, please. What's your name?
You were doing this today? Oh, nice.
Wait.
I gotta get. I'm trying to do this to get to Inazuma. Well, I have Inazuma unlocked,
I have to ask.
but I don't have Rito escape plan, so I have to do this to get there.
I trust you are aware that only those really. But from what I've heard,
That's my favorite character in the whole show.
Yep, she still doesn't have
Excited about
vision, though.
Popeye. Wait, Popeye Legs
My
version?
apologies.
Huh?
I didn't mean to be rude. It's just a formality. So far, I've got defeated the.
Yeah, and also a dragon.
No count. This is basically an EU account that I've just never done the story on.
Right. You're right. A great hero such as yourself can show.
So yeah, it's been it's been a long time
I see.
since I've tried to do any story.
Nobody. Anyway, the qualifying round.
Hey, so
And just rush through it.
even though you don't, so Paimon.
I'm trying to do this before the event goes away. We only have
Seem like you're
4
raring to
days on
go.
EU for the event.
Then please follow me into the arena.
I was getting sick of their yapping. Varessa is Popeye Legs.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite
Me.
to win this tournament. Her first bout begins now.
Knock him down. Knock him down.
You? What a strange guy.
Ready, fight.
So confident to begin with.
It's a good question, Paimon.
Now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us. Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing. Come on, let's go sign up.
What do you think, Beto? Oh yeah, we gotta think of the thief
what do you
too.
think, Kazuha? She totally dominated that guy and did it with style too.
Impressive.
Well, I fought, so come on. We
All right.
You gotta go to sleep. Have a good rest and sweet dreams, Mongo Pudding.
All right then. I was thinking you're in.
I hope you
know,
have
a lot
sweet
of
pudding
competitors
dreams.
Came to me saying how surprised they were that Liu was, and since you signed up, we've had.
I didn't know I was so
For
popular.
one thing, we don't want you. So, I'm.
This is how Captain Beto decides.
To be
All right, I'm gonna.
Ba-da-doom. Which server I play? My main is North America,
We're finally
but I have
here,
accounts for all
folks. The real
different
show
servers.
Is about to begin.
Except I guess for like the Taiwan/China
Captain
server.
seems to have
I have
high
NA,
hopes for
EU,
this
and
Your
Asia.
opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned
When I first
warrior.
met Kazuha in this
You may
quest, I
well be
swore
stronger
he'd
than
be
him,
Pyro because of
but
all the
you know
red.
very well.
All
Yeah,
right, enough
that's
chit
like that
chat
throws
for
me off
now.
too.
The
Beto
audience
also
is
seems
waiting.
like she'd be Pyro because of the red. Shuhan.
Your opponent in the sim. I do not doubt your ability.
relax.
Okay.
At last, the moment
him.
we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's
Dark
it gonna
horse.
be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't
Use that
care
room.
about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
I like how we get a sword. No one else is getting a sword. That seems a little bit unfair to them. Tiny girl with a sword probably would beat big guy unarmed.
Congratulations. I was
Beto is Electro. Indeed, Raj. She seems like she'd be Pyro with all the red on her, though.
I wanted a vision.
You saying
once.
pudding reminded me that pistachio
People said that
pudding.
if you're
Ooh,
strong
wow.
enough, you'll have your
Nice mushroom
chance to
puppy.
get the mine.
A nice thing to look forward to.
I lost interest eventually. You can't. I've fought and won against vision bearers before.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign?
No, I didn't.
I just wanted to
Only
fight
in
the
defeat
strongest
can you-
opponents.
You have the
Rongchi.
chance in the future.
Your Gallagher did 2 million in Divergent Universe?
Whether they'll be as tough as me.
Unarmed Traveler
so
win.
don't-
Good question. We should start Hazo punching and kicking.
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent.
My dodging is impressive. Thank you,
it's
Maple B.
I watched your match. I myself was.
If I try to play Elden Ring, it probably won't be that
For
impressive.
a brief given my stature, still, I'm sure he'll be no.
Hey there.
You try to use force to
Hey there, Liang.
Why don't you dodge, they ask. Don't even get me started. I don't dare tell my master about. Sorry, I shouldn't.
Use
be
the walking
complaining.
cake. I mean, Risley.
Thanks.
Now I'm just thinking of literally like a birthday cake, but with Risley's hair.
I haven't got any useful information yet. Maybe.
Beto.
You gave an outstanding
Gather your courage and
performance.
play Elden
Truly
Ring.
commendable.
I think
sense
Elden
that
Ring,
you're not familiar with bouts
Night
of this
Rain would be
kind.
fun.
And it could, but you were
Just
quick to
co-op with
adapt
random people.
and managed- in fact, I discerned this not from what I.
And that way
I
you can
guess
just
not
we
using
can
your
all get
elemental.
smacked together.
Ask about who our opponent will be in the final round.
All of us are gonna get redonned together.
Stronger than the one.
Not exactly. As for the guy you'll be facing, what's the matter? Worried that
If that is the case, then I haven't properly introduced.
Time to get Tento Poncho.
You got up. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't.
Why are we
It is
always on the
true
same
that I am
brainwave?
versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the strut, I do not mean to flaunt my
Skipping
martial
Risley feels like a
prowess.
crime and I'm committing
Given your
it.
talents,
Well, that's perfect,
few hints
Ace,
from me
because
will
you
be
can
all
go
that's
directly to
necessary to
jail
bring
in the
your
Fortress of
opponent down.
Millipede, and then you'll be
Hang
with
on.
Risley
Don't you think
permanently.
you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering
So really,
intelligence is an essential
it's a
part
smart
of any
move.
duel. You must know. Besides,
You
our
seem to
favorite
know a bit
heroes
about the
fought
game,
many
just a little
battles
bit.
on their journey from.
You betcha.
Oh, you got Monster Hunter Wilds? Oh, very cool.
Second. We never told
Lisa's
you
in
that
Little
we've
Over
been
Day.
the
Oh,
monsters.
nice.
Does one not leave a
I do like
trail
Monster
when
Hunter a
traveling
lot,
through the
too.
wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces.
Ever get enraged with a game like
I
Rage
sense
Quit?
that
Just
many
curious.
things about you elude me still.
Probably more when I
These are
was
that they
younger,
come with me.
Reinbach.
Some
Not in like a
post-match
while.
entertainment is in order.
Will it get Risley out of FOMO? Probably. Follow Kazuha to a more peaceful location. Shark, can you do my Risley pulls? You know, things will change. Let's play Monster Hunter together. Whee! I'll have to get Monster Hunter. Now he's a Y Shark. Yeah, now if I feel like I'm gonna rage quit, I just actually quit without pre-raging. So it's
Now that
quit
we're
early
alone,
before the
let me cut to
rage.
the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements.
Man is father of the
And not
abyss.
just a
Fighting that
single
thing was the most awful thing in the game.
multiple.
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
So you pre-move the quitting. Exactly.
That's right. If the other
I don't have
contenders
it
were
yet
to
either.
catch one of your elemental abilities, let's just
Oh, you're playing
say
Tribby now.
It would, if I'm not mistaken.
Tribby and her rockets?
Since a young age, it is things of this
You're
nature.
Shenhe. I need to know I should work on her or Risley as support. Next banner
My
I'm
humble
C6ing her.
abilities are negligible
Okay, let's take a
compared to
look.
your incredible feats. To think a human
Shenhe
could
for
wield the
Kuba.
elements without a vision.
Where
and
is she?
Not to mention your incredibly complex sense.
There she is.
Like that of some mysterious being.
Alright, let's take a look.
Stop evaluating us based on our smell. It's weird.
Shenhe.
Could you perchance enlighten me as
About
to how you
200
managed to
ER,
obtain your combined
and then
elemental
30,
abilities?
almost 3600 attack. Gladiator and Shiminawa, 1010. This looks pretty good to me. And the ER is really helpful. Skyward Spine's very helpful. Yeah, this looks good. Looks like a good Shenhe. Literally, you just need attack percent and ER. So yeah, I think this is actually quite nice. Very, very nice. 20 there, 14 there. 12, 14. No ER there, but some crit. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, her crit sets don't actually matter. So if you got a flower that gave you, like this, that gave you a lot of attack percent in ER, you could put that on there. That's like a little bit better. A little bit of an upgrade, but overall I think it's very nice.
So then, might I be so bold?
More
as
like
to
Shenhe.
inquire what exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy?
Yeah, very nice.
And even wield it in combat.
You 2 5-stars in Tribu's trial. Huh, interesting. Thank you, Sharky. Yeah, very nice, Kuba. Good stuff. Good stuff. Just focus on attacking ER. Yeah. Beautiful. That's a beautiful Shenhe. You should be very proud.
Told her whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the... Honestly,
Yeah, many things have happened along the way, like us sneaking into Inazuma.
Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a... Now
Fair enough. Should I send your AR? Your AR 45 haven't ascended. Don't have my characters fully built. Ascending would guarantee 5-star artifacts every pull. 5-star... No, 5-star artifacts, as soon as you're 45, you don't have to ascend. All you have to do is go to an artifact domain. Like here. And you just do the highest level. You can do this immediately once you hit AR 45. You don't actually have to ascend. So, yeah, you can farm those at AR 45. So, if you're trying to build your characters more, you don't need to ascend for artifact farming. So I'd stay at 45 if you're just trying to farm artifacts from the domains. Woo.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach.
They should give us items to ascend artifacts.
Your opponent is skilled at
so we could...
his breathing.
Oh, there's our
maintaining
cookie ring.
balance,
We
which
left it
enables him to
behind.
execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words,
What server is this?
as
This
long
is
as you
EU.
remain mine, please save your thanks.
Beer bat. Hey, Doc.
The world is a truly
Good luck, Sky.
I desire to know what meaning and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these
I don't have many
visions.
characters fully built to level 70.
My apologies.
Ah.
You must be
If you need
completely
help in
in
the
dark
artifact
regarding
domains,
such
Cookie,
matters. For allowing me
you
the
could
honor
ask
of
like in
witnessing
Discord
your mystical
or
so that's what you're
either
curious
here
about?
or like in YouTube chat or on Twitch.
As you well know,
And that's
the
probably
Vision Hunt
your
decree
best
is
bet, just to have
currently
people
underway in Inazuma.
like helping you
Visions are
farm
gift to us
artifacts.
in the outset. Supposing each of the 7 archons have
Because
the
if you ascend your
criteria
world
for
level,
granting visions to
the
living
enemies in the
beings,
overworld will be more
then does the
difficult.
current Electro Archon
So you want to build
opt
them
out
up
these
now.
criteria,
Because if you
or
ascend your world
even
level, it's just
act
going to be
in and of
harder.
itself? Not to mention,
So
with
instead of
no
having
new
that
Electro
happen,
visions having been granted
getting
for
to a point
such
where your
long
characters are
time,
built pretty well
it would seem that we can
and have
infer
decent
something of the
artifacts,
Raiden Shogun's
I think then you
feelings
can
on the matter.
ascend.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know,
Tyrant
she is
Shogun.
an Archon that pursues eternity. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within. It goes without saying that the people locked within it.
Sounds a lot like some...
Oh? Have you with time?
See, I think at
if you
AR
wish
45
to
you can
find
just
her,
take
she will
like
forever
some
be
time to
there
build
will
them
come
up,
a day when
Cookie.
I too... the time
I
for
think
your...
that's a good idea.
If you have no other matters to attend to, very well.
Ba-da-da. I thought we could just get to Inazuma fast. I forgot that there's like this interlude story
Never
quest
mind.
too.
Everyone, listen. We've reached the club. We've seen many exciting. Now, I'd
I
like
have a
to
whole 9
chase
wishes for
drinks.
Risley and whoever else. Solid.
I'm sure everyone. But
It only
today,
takes one
as
mushroom
for our
puppy.
other come on.
It's the
Apologies.
final
Everyone
brain
just sit
cell.
tight.
Ba-da-doo-doo.
We've got no other choice.
Wait a moment.
Brain cell.
Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
Ba-da-dun. Check on the prize, and it's gone.
Let me see. It's gone all right. We don't know when it was taken.
No need to worry.
We'll find the thief.
The vision was the pride.
Well, I'll stay here and.
If you would, please come with me.
Seems there's
Come
something
with
else
me.
we could do.
I
can sense it. We can use the power of the wind. As Jean would say, let the wind lead.
Huh? A wind current?
Whee! And a bunch of boxes with Laura.
Chance. Ride the winds up. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
What do you call Kazuha if he was a furry Katsuha? I think there's more you could do with that,
By the
Sundar.
way, what made you suddenly think of checking the price in the first place?
I heard it. The moment the winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Whee!
Hubris.
I have an idea.
This way.
I have
Follow
one,
me.
Sundar.
There may
What
be
do you
an
call
ambush waiting for us
Kazuha
up ahead, but I
if he
trust that you are
is
well prepared
the
for such a scenario.
what do you call him if he's the caretaker of hyenas at the zoo?
Hoarders, they're here.
Haha, Zuha.
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Over this way. Ba-da-doo. You mean Kazuhaha? Yes.
You caught up with me? How is that possible?
What do you call the best animal in the game, Kazuha? Well, there's also that.
Getaway, and still you caught up to me.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision.
Vision.
Drat.
Fade the flyer.
If I only had a vision. Or if
You
I
look
could-
too much like an
This has
NPC to
nothing
have a
do-
vision.
Additionally, in other words,
you.
but
You don't
most
have the drip to have a
disappointing here is that
vision.
The vision does.
Drip is
Fine.
prerequisite
Had my
for
eyes
vision.
I'd intended to win the after watching the semi since there was no use in trying. I was
Not your
convinced
best
that
work, Shark.
Drat.
Say
I
that to
know an
Rana.
empty
Ah,
Rana.
true. Rana's
You
special.
better
When's
make
Rana
more
gonna get her
According to
glow
the
up?
laws of-
You're not.
Not to mention that the item you stole was a. It seems that it would be only.
Whoa, whoa, we don't need to.
I never would have guessed. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it.
Time to fight.
Wind strider.
Scythe.
Temporary setback.
That was quick.
No, no.
Look at my
Do what you
ring.
want, but please don't.
Electro
brand my-
ring.
He has persevered. Put down the vision and.
Huh?
What's wrong? It's up to you.
No.
Play 300 ping usually. Oh wow.
I take no pleasure in frightening when people
So I
are
don't like
forced
playing
into a
co-op.
corner.
Oh.
That is when their greatest. But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes. From the moment he stood,
I
I've
see,
tried
Cookie.
many other, though few
Hey,
tales
Batman,
tell
hello.
After seeing you command multiple.
In that case,
Why don't you
focus
give it a
on.
try?
Can you ascend your characters? I think you had 45. You can get them to like 80, right?
No matter.
I don't know if 70 is the
This was-
cap,
Yeah, what's the story behind
but
this
if not,
vision?
you can just
Story
get them
begins
to 70 or 80, whichever one's like the
He was
level
once a
cap,
good friend
and level
of
up
mine.
their talents and
One
weapons.
day he asked me about a
then try
sword
to
art
farm
of
some
which he had heard,
artifacts.
the Musono Hitotachi. I told him.
But
it
when
can
you
only
first
be
enter those
witnessed when
artifact
divine
domains, they are a
punishment
little
is
bit more
administered.
tough. Because you're
It
fighting
is
level
the
90
pinnacle
enemies.
of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it.
Look at his little kitty.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Like a fox.
Then, the
There you
Vision
go.
Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct
Bunch of eyeballs.
their ideal of
That looks like the god of death. Very
While I was fleeing
interesting.
from place to place,
X-Kin.
I heard that my friend had
Or I guess it's
challenged the
just
Vision
X-Kin
Hunters
X
to a
or
duel
Ken.
before the throne.
Thanks for the follow.
A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a
Kujo
stand.
Sara.
coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over.
NPC vision holders.
I heard his sentence
yeah.
of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground.
Bubbleguppies, hello. How you
Perhaps
doing?
that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments,
challenging the Electro
what
Archon with
expression
an
was on
Electro
his
Vision.
face?
Very bold.
Before
This
I
is,
knew it, I
alt.
had stepped forward and snatched the
This is
dying
alt
vision and
octopus.
was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned
right
so
now.
brightly,
Nice.
become buried
Yeah,
among
getting
the
them to
ice-cold
80 and
statue
leveling
of
up their
God.
talents would be a good thing to start with, Cookie. That'll take a little bit of time,
Perhaps one day
but
I may come to, but as a wandering samurai,
that'll
I
be
find
a
meaning.
good thing to get you a little bit extra bump in damage and character power.
All right then, it's time we returned. Allow me to gather the wind.
Never wished to be harder to be Kazuo's friend than right now. We got the
If you're
vision.
looking for the cap, it seems that the crux Captain Beto.
Da-da-da.
But still,
The one who stole the vision, he knew he stood no
Every
ch- in
sword
which
and
case,
spear
the
had dulled. Cleaver and cudgel crumbled, yet he had emerged unscathed.
it doesn't matter. As the saying goes.
Yes, I believe, but the voyage to Inazuma is a trip. In fact, the real.
Hold on a second. You're saying
Let us not forget that. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, in the meantime,
Paimon believes you?
thank you.
You know where
Make
this
one
from?
final word of.
I can't remember. I know I've heard that or read that somewhere, but I don't remember. Boop. Setting sail. Ask Catherine about information in Inazuma. Do 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 do. Or like the sacred divinity. Still doesn't quite ring a bell. The quote, remember, makes me like is more familiar than the name.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What? Ah, yes. Now that I think about it.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beto. Oh, is that right? The fleet is nearly. Captain Beto sent me.
Seems Beto is
Blacksmith
Of
Lutong.
course. There are many things that the captain insists on.
So you'll be heading off then?
Ah.
Weather the journey before until we meet again. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ad Astra Abyssos, Catherine.
Well, if
Don't
that's
worry,
how you
I'll be in
feel.
Inazuma too.
Well, I guess it's time for you to.
Okay, thanks for.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
How do you do the Nouvellette rotation with Kazuo, Farina, and Fischl? Start with Farina and do her skill and burst, and then Kazuo, and then Fischl, and then switch to Nouvellette, and then use his skill and burst, and just wash, 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 wash. Wash, 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 wash. If you don't have C2 Fischl and you're not like going to randomly apply Electro to enemies super quickly, like right away, if your ping's decent enough, you could do Kazuo, then Fischl, or Farina, then Fischl, then Kazuo. But that can be a little bit harder because you want to swirl the Hydro, not the Electro, so it's usually safer if you just swirl Farina first. You know what? We won't get up that high if we go there. We got to do a little bit of a climb. This should be good. Do I have to swirl Hydro and Electro separately? You want to swirl a Hydro basically first because you don't want to accidentally swirl Electro just for Fischl when Nouvellette is doing most of the damage there. Poof. It's voice line from Erlang boss fight. Blacksmith Wukong. That's what it was. Okay. That's what it was.
Follow the wind.
Ah, you finally made
Blacksmith
it.
Lutong.
All
Aha.
these years come rain or
Blacksmith
storm.
Wukong.
We set
Alright,
sail
Beta,
for
let's
the
go! To the land of eternity. Why is there no story quest event? There's one story quest.
We don't have his second story quest though. J Turbo Banana has a new player, so I switch off playing with Traveler as soon as possible, or spend avoiding resources to level them up. Dendro Traveler is pretty good early game, Turbo Banana. So you can run to Sumeru early and activate the Traveler there. So that's like, he's pretty good, or she's pretty good, depending on which one you have. Their Dendro version's pretty nice. Otherwise, depending on the characters you have, you can usually bench Traveler fairly early. Which is unfortunate. Beto loves the wind. Have you seen the misheard lyrics of Temperature by Sean Paul? Sundar, let me tell you something. Every lyric that I hear from Sean Paul is a misheard lyric for me. I'm like, I don't know what he's saying. I'm just going to make them up myself. Hayes, hello. This cutscene's one of your favorites. Toma. Smallhorn Oni.
Oh, hi there.
Put a hole in the meerkat. We'll give it to your aunt like a sauna. That reminds me of Benny Lava.
You finally made it.
You know Benny Lava, right, Sundar?
And it appears
My
we have
loony
a couple
bun
of
is fine,
stowaways.
Benny
Or
Lava.
perhaps I should say,
Minor bun engine gave Benny Lava.
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner.
I don't know that one. Yeah, it's a really old video. It's like a really old meme video. It's
You
a.
don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
I think it's a.
Toma, these
It's.
two are...
It's I think a Hindi music video. I'm not
need for
sure.
introductions. Their
But it's like
reputation
it's a
precedes
male and a female singer. And it's just called Benny Lava, but literally they don't even say like, oh yeah, this is misheard captions. They just make misheard captions for people that don't speak the language.
He's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
Is a new event platform worth building for anyone in particular?
we'll get along just fine.
It's nice for Shanling, it's nice for Rosaria, it's nice for Shenhe.
If it's all settled, I'll be going.
It's not the
I wouldn't wanna be
greatest,
caught
but
with my
it's pretty
sails
neat.
Down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
I have a pen. Oh, pineapple apple pen. I have a pen.
Until next
I
time,
have an
traveler.
apple. Boom, boom,
Remember
boom.
to give it your all.
Apple
no matter
pen.
what.
Pen pineapple apple pen. It's like a real music video. Like it's a real song, Sundar, but it just misheard
things
lyrics
We need
that's
to
sort
go
of
get you
taken as the
registered
real
at the border
lyrics.
checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we?
So we have to play by the rules, even if we're.
Now I'm feeling a bit nervous, Toma. Through the storm. Is this Rito escape plan? Immovable God and Eternal Euthymia. Confessions of an Outlander. Is Rito escape plan the... That's not the one where we meet Yoimiya, right? I don't remember.
Hello? Please state your name. You must speak...
Kageyama!
Excuse me? Please provide currently only my apologies, but...
Burning through the event before it
Here are the
disappears, been
entry
too caught
papers.
up on fitting Nikki. Neglected Genshin, yeah. I want to do something similar. I'm trying to at least get the
Outlander
spear
affairs,
here.
They only check. Well,
Was so up to it
let's
arriving
ask
in
the word
Inazuma.
suggest,
I
not
know,
even on
Inazuma is very
retail, where
pretty.
they've now, let's
It
head
almost
over-
feels like Hoenn to me in
Most of the
Pokemon,
current
where it's
rules were
like,
put in
I wish
place
there
by
was
the
less water.
administration of retail,
So
the
many
Conjuring
islands and
Commission.
less water. But the land itself is very nice.
Yes, one branch of the Tri Commission of
What would
Inazuma,
Genshin be called if it was in the
responsible
second
for
person?
growing and managing the nation's
Genshin
wealth.
Europact? Genshin
You really
Europact?
haven't heard of it before?
I appreciate that. It's not Genshin I'm packed, it's Genshin You're packed. Play your way. Wee. Wee. Doo, 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 doo. What's a shark that wants less water? A shark that wants less water.
Yes, please.
Garchomp?
The processing fee.
2 million.
That's right.
2 million Mora.
Wasn't so much question.
What if
Mr. Toma, it's you.
What if I have Toma?
This is just.
That's not how you.
All right then.
Doesn't Freedom buff end quickly? Would you be able to use your burst before switching to new roulette? Yeah, you do that. You start with Farina, Neo. You start with her skill and burst because you want to get the stacks of her burst up quickly.
Here at the so when the day
It
comes
lasts
that some poor merchant from
20
overseas with
seconds?
more money.
And her burst is an 18-second cooldown, or is it 18
Exact-
seconds with a
yes,
15-second
but when the
cooldown?
most
It's
that
something
over-
like that. I
that's
think
how
it's
the
18
internet-
seconds duration,
Yep.
15-second
And as well,
cooldown.
essentially, it's an association devoted to...
Gulp Chomp.
I see. After all, the ride and show... I was going to say...
Basically, you started with Farina's buff, Neo,
Okay.
because you're draining a little bit of HP first,
Connections come at a
so that
high-
you can get the fanfare stacks up faster. So by the time you're
I
using
like to
New
do things
Roulette,
in a way that keeps
he's
everybody
hitting
happy.
harder than he would normally.
Reasonable to Paimon.
Yeah, Vivi should last
Here's
10
the situation.
seconds.
Recently, think the head of the association...
And Fischl's very quick, because you can just, like, switch Fischl and then switch out very fast. So it's about 2 seconds for that. Kurisu, hello.
Hello
What do you think brought many players to Genshin?
We heard the
I think initially, to be honest, it was just the looks.
No.
I think people saw it, and they saw, like, the cutscene, they maybe heard some of the music, they knew it was pretty high quality, and said, oh, I'll check this out.
So in order to, but then we found we don't.
And then they're just, like, roaming around, like, oh, this is cool, this is fun. Lots to explore. Like, this will be a fun game to play. As, like, better than, like, most free-to-play games where it's just, like, all instanced. I think some other things helped too, like the music definitely helped. I think like the more clean UI, rather than like the everything in your screen is just littered with a bunch of icons and like random ads and stuff too. Hello, Werner, the crystal merchant.
Huh? I don't think I recognize. So, what
Shark
do you need
coins
with
accumulate
me?
across streams. They
The
do,
sheer
Maplebee.
nerve. Trade
Every time
secret.
you come to a shark stream, you get shark coins just for watching.
Are you? Even...
They're
Wasting
a
your
running
time.
tally, so they're
Get outta
constantly
here, go
increasing.
on.
What are we gonna do? There's no good idea.
Also, the Eula sneeze. Eula sneeze. People were like, oh, who's this? I like her. And then she sneezed, like, oh, now I'm in love. Wee. Toma.
Actually, we're having a little.
You too bad brought a shit a
Getting you to
ton
go
of players
fixing
in.
things with Bo, that guy, he used to be a
Nandayo?
bit of a star. I can only
Really?
assume he must have found himself.
The like the ads for Genshin were like
tell when you
really
spoke?
really
That's right.
bad.
When Inazuma
The
closed the international
they have
trade-
like
I'm sure it's
they
more
had
nuanced than
one
that.
with like Kaya where it's like you could
Well,
swim,
it sounds like
you could like climb mountains, and like that's literally like all that you could do. And like that's all they showed, like you could swim, you could climb mountains. Download Genshin Impact today. I'm like, you just showed off like some of the most boring things you could do. They didn't even show that like they had combat. I was like, this is so weird. But Mon said Archon Quest. I think like if they took some of their cutscenes and then just like some of their trailers were very good. They're like, oh yeah, like here's some things, and people are like, oh, what's going on with this? There's a bunch of things combining. Like they see a bunch of characters switching and like using in combat, and then they put some cutscenes and then some other stuff too of
What
just
are
like
you
running
doing
around
back
and
here?
exploring with your
Just 'cause
friends.
I got plenty of time. Huh?
That'd
Where's
be
this
neat.
coming from?
EJ, hello.
Monster?
How you doing, EJ? What do you want, good sir? How about a Valberry? Showing the character demo would have been great. Yeah, absolutely.
Big meteor!
Oh,
You think the overworld enemies are
What is
easier at
this?
higher
Close
AR?
your eyes already.
They're definitely easier at lower adventure
the
rank,
sound of the
but
ocean.
as you get higher, like as you
Leah Harbor.
progress further and further in
Shall
adventure
answer.
ranks, you tend to get better things like better artifacts. Your weapons are higher. Your overall stats are much better too. So, I wouldn't say like the enemies are easier. They're definitely like they're objectively tougher, but you're
Stop.
also much
That's
stronger.
enough. You mean often?
So,
I run
if you're
into
building your
folks from the
characters
association.
well and taking time to like flesh out the main team that you're using in the overworld, they don't feel like as much of a challenge.
So I caved.
You saw any ads or trailers before
Those-
downloading the
alright.
game?
I'll tell you the whole
Interesting.
story.
I've seen I saw a few ads after I started, but they were really
But I
bad.
betrayed them.
They looked like they were made
The
by
scheme
someone
by
who
the
doesn't
tack
know
they
anything
start
about
by
the
over
game in like
once the
5
merchants
minutes.
run out of place-
So like here, they handed
their
the game over
puppet,
like make an
yes.
ad for this. Like we
Evidence.
don't care what it is. And like okay, and they were
Now
just
that
like,
I think about it,
oh yeah, here's a character. Look at this. Look at his hair. That's neat. Download Genshin Impact today. Some of them are so cringy. They are. It's so strange. I wonder why they did that. I have finished the Natlan Archon quest. Woo! Klee trailer is still your favorite. I think the song's really nice. Dun 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 dun.
Too close. That's too close. He'll notice us for sure.
Dun 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 dun. I love how she's throwing, like she's just running and throwing explosives everywhere too. Banana bread is in the oven. Oh, very nice. So, what does vegan banana bread have that regular banana bread doesn't have? Because I don't know if I've ever made banana bread, but I don't know. I guess egg? Is that the only thing that's in, like, outside of vegan banana bread? Because I guess you'd have egg for binding and you use something else?
Getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little.
That's all I could think of. Hardest overworld boss in your opinion? Hardest overworld boss? I think mostly about weekly bosses when I think of like difficulty. So I think of like Ajdaha without a shield, or the Lord of Eroded Primal Fire,
Now,
or like
who else is
Senora.
behind on payments?
Stuff like that.
Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into
Gentle
line.
reminder that Mercury is in the oven. Are you sure it's not in retrograde?
What was that sound?
No eggs, milk, or chocolate. Do people normally put milk in banana bread?
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
Hide. Do. Welcome back, Karag. Can vegans eat yeast? I don't know. That's a good question. It is alive.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over
Hardest
there.
overworld boss cookie? I don't
Take
know.
a look.
I don't know which one is the hardest. The cryo one that was introduced in Natlan's really annoying because of how, like, it's got the clones and it moves really fast. It's super mobile, so that one's pretty annoying.
Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring. Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
They will not prefer it.
Let me take a look here.
Finally free from
Yes!
school. Nice,
This
Karag.
is what we're looking for.
Free
A clear and
Karag.
complete record of every single transaction. Each one.
Great. Well,
Never tried it with chocolate. Yeah, I've never tried banana bread with chocolate either.
poor Werner's a
You know what would probably be nice is like candied orange peel, or just like a little bit of like an orange zestiness with some bananas, with some banana bread. Or just like any citrus. I like lemon and orange. It's nice orange citrus with like a little bit of like an orange syrup. Get a little bit of that oranginess in there. Zucchini bread is where it's at. I don't know if I've ever had zucchini bread. I know people have made it.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts.
It's juicy and sweet
no
and delicious,
exceptions,
especially it's warm and the
no-
chocolate's melting.
And who are you?
You hate orange or lemon in food. Oh, I love orange and lemon. I'm all about that citrus. anytime they give you orange or lemon in like a pastry or something, Luna, feel free to pass it along to me. I will happily eat it for you.
Look at that. Every payment.
Real Florida man, yeah.
It seems you have some explaining to do.
You're home from school because of your throat hurts. Oh.
So you think word has it that Samurai...
I'm sorry to hear that.
Is that
I hope
a
you can
threat?
have like plenty of tea and get plenty of rest.
No, not at all.
Yes, citrus. We love citrus.
Well, even if what you say is true,
Anyone read Werner's Theory?
I believe you still have a
I have
quantity of
not.
crystal marrow in your possession.
Lemon poppy seed muffins. It's been a very long time since I've had those. Yeast lacks a nervous system, therefore its consumption causes no animal suffering, exploitation, or cruelty. This makes yeast suitable choice for vegans. That's interesting.
Come on, Harrison.
I'm sick of being pushed around like
Harrison.
Hey,
Says Google.
what's all this racket? Chief.
That's an interesting
arrived.
idea. So basically,
What was all
vegans
the
are free
commotion
to
I
eat
heard just
anything
now?
that lacks
We were just discussing a minor tax issue.
can't feel
I do
pain,
a helping hand. The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy
or
pockets
anything
with a
that comes
hard-
from something that could feel
and
pain.
You dare seize the merchants.
Because that's what you need a nervous system for, right?
Gentlemen,
It's like a nervous
gentlemen,
system
come
would
now.
trigger
Who are you
the
supposed to
sensation of
be?
pain
And why
or
in my
suffering, I
right
guess.
mind would I join you for a
Although I
drink?
guess suffering feels like it's more of like a mental thing.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro
Just like
Commission.
prolonged pain. Exactly. Plants can feel touch.
Huh. Well, this is
But
Of
plants don't
course
have a
not,
nervous
of course
system.
not. Still,
So
perhaps you could show the young
can they feel pain?
lady of our clan some courtesy.
Look at
You
that.
wouldn't want your name
Sneaky
showing up in a
Toma.
petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi.
I have leftover Taco Bell for lunch. My poor tummy.
Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us.
They can feel
one less
touch.
thing
Pretty sure
to
pain
worry
is
about.
applicable.
But Chief,
Not necessarily.
enough. We're leaving.
There's a there are people, for instance, there's a
response, huh?
it's a very rare
suppose
condition,
that
but there
bridge
are
is well and
people
truly burned
that
then.
cannot feel pain. They can still they still have the sensation of like touch or whatever,
so
but
much,
they literally can't feel pain.
But
There was
I'm
like a little
sorry
girl
your
who had that
relationship with the
sensation,
Kanjo Commission
and it
had
was
to
like a
suffer
nightmare
for
for her parents because she would like
Hey,
lean
I'm
on
just
to
joking.
like
It's a small
hover
price
her
to
hand
pay,
over like
and you're more
candles or
than
like
welcome.
burners or something because
If
they were
there's
like
anyone you should be
pretty and
thanking,
red, and
it's
she would
the
like
Traveler. She's the one who
she could
found a
like
way to
horribly
turn things
burn
around.
herself.
If
And her
nothing
parents had
else,
to,
I'm sure
like,
the
oh,
tax
like she
collection
doesn't
HSR
feel that
will
this is
tread a
pain,
little
and she
more
doesn't know
carefully
that
in the
like she's
future.
hurting herself because she doesn't feel it. Your sister has that.
Not here. Too
Oh.
many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
They can respond to touch like mimosa. I only know of mimosas as a drink. I didn't know that was a plant. Your sister. Doo-doo. Let's see. What was the question that you had? Are you one of those people who prefer yellow and orange starburst? Me? No. Honestly, Zaztix, one of my favorite like insults
They truly are rotten to
is
the
you are
core.
the yellow starburst of people, or you are the yellow starburst of X. Like you're the yellow starburst of blank. I think that's a great insult. Like it's like
Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself.
you're something like, oh, we're so excited about this one thing, and then you show up, and then like now we are not excited, we hate it.
I'm in attendance at the Shirasagi Himegimi.
What's a starburst? A starburst is a it's like a taffy, like a very chewy, sweet candy that has like a very kind of intense like flavor of
Correct.
usually
The Kamisato clan
like
is the head of the
citrusy,
Yashiro Commission,
strawberry,
who
orange,
manage ceremonial
lemon.
cultural affairs. I'd go into
My
more
favorite
detail on what
starburst
exactly
Zaztix
that
actually are
covers,
cherry.
but I'm not
Cherry
even sure
starburst are my
myself.
favorite ones.
I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan.
GCBO says plants
My
can feel
role is
touch.
to take care
Interesting.
of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Prefer the yellow and orange ones. That's why she's my best friend. She gets rid of all the bad things. That's great, Zaztix. Yeah, cherry starburst are my favorite ones. I don't know too many of the other flavors. I've had some other like starburst, like special tropical version in like a light green pack.
Her
instead of
fame
like
even
the
somewhat
yellow
eclipses that of
packaging.
her older brother, Kamisato Ayato.
There were a few there that I
Despite the fact
liked,
that he's the current head of the
but
clan.
overall, the one that
I
comes to
suppose
mind
those
when I
who
think of
treat
my
others
favorite
with
flavor for
compassion earn
Starburst would be
themselves the
cherry.
same treatment in return.
Cherry's the
Miss
best one.
Kamisato's
Hey,
situation
Genshin Gamer,
certainly
yeah.
seems to attest to
Good
that.
taste.
Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend.
Doo-doo-doo. My man got his Gojo Satro fit on, but he doesn't have white hair. Doo-doo. He just hasn't awakened
Asking the right
Infinity yet.
questions. And to be honest, I don't want to
You've had the
keep
flu
you in
since
the dark
Monday.
any
Oh,
more
I'm
than
sorry,
is
EJ.
necessary.
I hope you feel better soon
you should know
too.
that being a
That's no
fixer is
fun.
not something you can fake. I
Do
spent the
people
better
still eat
part of
now
a
and
month
laters? I think so, J
tirelessly building up a
Turbo.
network of relationships
I've
on the
never
island.
seen them.
And
Well,
I
I
got
haven't
to know
seen them in
Captain
like
Beto
a
during that time,
grocery
too.
store or like in the end cap at like a checkout line recently.
Well,
But I do
maybe
see
I
them a
have a
lot
slight
in like
knack for
candy
schmoozery.
variety packs.
But the main thing
So
was,
for
I had
let's
to
say
make
for
sure I'd be
Easter
in
where we
time to
have like
receive
where we
you
give
when
away
you arrived.
candy, or Halloween where we give
Inazuma
away
may have
candy,
closed
I
off
do
to
see
the
like a
outside
lot of
world,
those
but
in like
that
the mini
hasn't stopped a
versions,
lot
like the
of
now and
people from
laters
hearing
and a
about
lot of
your
other
feats in
things.
Mondstadt and
But
Liyue.
things like Starburst and like
So,
some other
when Miss
candy I
Kamisato
typically
heard
do
of your
see in like the
intention to come to
full-size packs as
Inazuma,
well.
She began looking forward to your arrival with great
Pink is the best.
anticipation. She's
What is
excited
pink?
to
Is
find
pink
out whether the
strawberry?
rumors are true.
I don't remember the
That
pink
is,
one. I know I like
that
the
you have
cherry
what it
more than
takes to change
strawberry.
the tide of the times.
Your local wig. What do you need help with? Oh, the US has different
In the
Starburst
test I
flavors.
gave you
Ah,
earlier,
that
although
makes
there were a few
sense.
hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation
Black licorice
around.
is the best candy ever.
Navigating powerful people, using
My
their character
grandpa
flaws to your
loved
advantage.
black licorice.
It's just what Miss Kamisato
The-
had hoped to see.
I never really
even
liked
the
the
Vision
sort
Hunt
of
decree-
medicinal taste to it. I like star anise or like anise flavor in
That's an
general, but
unexpected development.
not if that's the only
Perhaps our
thing.
sources were misleading.
Like I like a little bit of mix where it's like a little bit of anise,
Yes,
like a
of
very
course.
very very tiny amount
completely
of
understand
clove,
and as
and like
agreed,
some
I
other
shall
stuff,
help
but
set
like
that up for you.
some like nice mix with that is really good in like a sweet potato.
Well,
Need to find
my work
flowers
on
for free
retail
now.
is done.
Oh.
So I suppose this is goodbye for now.
I wouldn't be much help there. I don't have like
one
anything
more thing.
in Fontaine
This
unlocked.
invitation letter is for you.
But
When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House. As per
I
the
guess
letter.
if you want, you can probably
luck with
jump in
everything.
my world and take
See you
flowers
soon.
if you want your local wig. What are y'all talking about? Strawberry? Different flavors of Starburst. I think it's strawberry. I don't know. It's the pink one. I know. Yeah, I know the pink one is very light pink. Do a Jägermeister? Not really.
What's up?
Generally, if I want to drink like a stronger liquor, I'd rather have like I like very smoky liquor, so I'd like my favorite's probably mezcal, like mezcal or even just like very peaty scotch. But I don't really drink. So that would be my go-to if I was gonna pick like some sort of liquor, either that or something that had like a really like I like triple sec too because I like the oranginess of that. But usually for liquor it's something that I want to like sip on, and for Jägermeister usually people are shooting it and I'm not a fan of that. Try to leave Rito. Sambuca. Yeah, still not my favorite. I need to fight a boss for flowers for don't farm them yet. Oh.
But we really gotta get to Narukami.
If you don't have a travel
Which
Traveler, you gotta think of
which boss do you have to fight for that?
Guess it can't hurt.
Caipirinha? Caipirinhas are good. I do like caipirinhas. So mixed drinks are one thing. Another thing to drink like straight liquor. Can anyone tell me what is liqueur? So liqueur is generally a liquor that's sweetened. So it's something like, I don't know, like creme de menthe or something like that.
This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office.
So it's usually a slightly
Kanjo commissioners
sweetened
seldom
liquor
entertain
that's maybe a little bit
outlanders. Leave
lighter
now or
as
be
opposed
forced
to
to-
a much stronger liquor
wait.
like whiskey.
Oh, Commissioner.
These two are honored
You
guests
prefer
from
gin cocktails or gin tonic?
Did you get
My sincere.
I've had some decent gin cocktails. Still though, I still do think like whiskey. I like a lot of whiskey cocktails more than other things.
Aya.
Eehee.
I am Hiragi
Correct. Thank you
Shinsuke.
for the bits. Bailey's is liqueur. Yeah, exactly.
All right, all in good time.
I don't drink I'm underage.
Absolutely.
That's very good, Vortex.
And I.
Something wrong?
No, Rito is one other thing I.
Oh, sure, no problem.
Excellent. You must
Honestly,
know that
alcohol, at least for me, alcohol seems like a little bit of like a phase where it's like, ah, I can drink now. All the drinking, and then you're like, nah.
Sorry.
Then it's like, I'm done. I've had enough alcohol. Amaretto sours are your favorite social drinking. Amaretto sours are very nice. Also amaretto. I like amaretto straight. Just amaretto on the rocks is really nice, Mushroom Puppy. That was like one of my favorite things to drink in college was just amaretto on the rocks. I had a friend who was a bartender, and so this friend in our friend group, like, they almost got evicted from their apartment so many times because of the level of parties, like the amount of parties that they had. It was very wild. It was literally like every night.
You didn't seem surprised at all by this, huh?
It was the spot. It was a lot of fun. Drinking is regarded as a bad habit. That is smart, Sundar. Drinking is not a great habit. It's not healthy for you. There's like, there's been no actual study to say that any sort of alcohol is helpful. Even the studies about like wine regarding like resveratrol and all that, they're like, yeah, probably not. They're like, yeah, this might be good for your heart, but actually, we could just take like the part of the grape and then we could just make like a supplement out of it. And then if that does have any lasting abilities, then that would just be better. That ruined the idea for me. Ah, yeah, that would make sense. People still drink. Boop. Well, it's the same thing here. Like, smoking is considered as like a pretty bad habit here too, but a lot of people still smoke. Sounds like a good time. It was a lot of fun, Mushroom Puppy. It was so fun.
I am Hiragi Chisato.
The apartment complex, or not the complex, but this apartment it was literally like across the street, because my friends and I were in the same apartment complex in college, but they were like 2 buildings away from me, so I would just walk there like every night basically, and their apartment was regarded as the wasted lands.
The reason
What are the codes for? They're resource codes, so therefore food and mora mostly.
To discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
I should like to ask for your help with delivering a
About an amaretto. Oh, all the amaretto you want. Oh my. Oh my, oh my.
No.
You can't even stand the feeling of being
I
tipsy.
was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo
You hate being
Kamaji
tipsy?
of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me.
Why do people listening? Yeah, your local wig. Ask in Discord, because I would not be able to help you
To
here.
be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito.
Message cannot be replied to.
It was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun. We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is... Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
So to try and give someone the benefit of the doubt, which I'm sure will be immediately disproven upon me saying these words, but my thought is maybe they are either have like a poor connection or they can't hear very well, and so typing things out, they're like, oh, I get it.
Hold on, please.
Ay, Dios mío.
Watatsumi Island?
My lady,
This isn't unexpected.
Is that a
honor.
possibility? Yes.
You are
Does that mean that's
These
what's
goods have been
happening?
repeatedly
No.
requested by the Kanjo
We
Commissioner.
typed so many times.
We must be certain
Well.
that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
In that case, Shade.
No, as you were. My father simply
You're
has
so
some
kind.
concerns
I
of
try.
ship's safety,
I try.
And has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My
You're gonna
lady,
try to get your Arlecchino
you
level
aren't
80 today?
suggesting
Nice,
that
Vortex.
You intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter.
Are you
Please,
questioning
do
my
not cause us
abilities?
any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed
I'm so
if
glad
it
that we
fails
have
to do
friends in
so.
these places.
Yes, of course, my lady.
We'd be in
It's
such
just
trouble
that,
without them.
Well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind
Oh, Shark,
you
you're
of
such
the
a kind
penalty
soul.
if
Aw.
anything were to happen to me en route?
Kind soul.
I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my
This
father's
character is
temperament.
also voiced by
Do you
Yen
really
Yakto.
presume that you can fully
You know,
guarantee
and
my safety on your
Yak.
own?
Wait.
Boy,
Yatko? Yatko.
the talk.
And Yatko.
Stand a
Is
chance.
that,
Yes, my lady.
Is that
Very well then.
Ayaka?
It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your
Yatko.
safety is our highest priority.
Yatko.
You can't really
Oh, that's
be
Raiden.
doing
Oh!
Well, the
Oh,
request
she
is
does
from Lady
Raiden. Oh,
Hiragi
okay.
herself.
Nice.
It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
I don't like it when alcohol overpowers the
Then,
flavor of the
if
drink.
you're through here, I suggest we set off at
Oh, I
once.
hear it now.
Dawdling will
Yeah, I
only
hear the
allow
Raiden
potential
now.
thieves more time to prepare, no?
In that case, Shade, you should try a
You heard her?
you try a Long
There's no
Island
time
iced
to
tea.
lose.
It's nothing but alcohol and like a splash of cola, but it doesn't taste like it at all, and therefore is very dangerous. Peach soju. Oh, that's interesting. So I'm probably very weird, but whenever I've had soju, for some reason it has like a taste almost like peanuts to me. Like I'm like, this taste like peanuts to anyone? They're like, nope. I'm like, I must be really weird then. So sake doesn't have that taste, but soju does, and I don't know why.
One with nature.
And I was like, maybe it's just this brand. And then I had more soju. I'm like, no. If it's not like,
We'll take care of this.
if it's not very strongly flavored soju, if it's just like kind of traditional soju, it has like a peanutty taste to me. Ella's waiting. Oh, take care, Luna. Have a good time with doggy Ella.
Bond is strong.
Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiragi, stay close.
Doo doo doo.
Terrified.
Is it time for slicing?
Laid bare.
Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead.
Need some
How are you
milk.
faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here.
Am I weird for
The
never
road to
wanting to
Narragansett
drink?
Island
Nope,
is
not
just
at
over
all.
there. In my letter.
You're just like, oh, this doesn't appeal to you.
My lady.
I don't have any desire to smoke. That doesn't make me weird.
I had a feeling something was amiss.
Really wish you had the Arlecchino when you're stuck on this quest. What team is this? Friendship team.
Lady Hiragi
Of
would
just my
never
best
hide
characters,
anything from
basically.
us, I'm sure of it.
Those liquors you can take
Who is
hot.
this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I've had stuff like a
afraid to
hot
say
toddy
that
before, Reinbach, which are like
He's the one I love.
that. I've had like warm cider.
you
That's not
love?
really liquor.
Shinojo,
That's not as
did you
strong.
honestly think that...
What?
You love hot toddies? Yeah.
Clarifying, that's all. I would never, in my wildest dreams,
Mulled wine. Oh yeah, I've had
You
mulled
two
wine
needn't
before
worry.
too.
Please, forget that this ever happened.
Mulled wine's
If
nice.
my father catches word of it,
It's
I
mostly just all
alone
the
will be held
spices. The
accountable.
spices really make it nice.
Yes, of course.
Never
As
had
you
mulled wine
wish,
though.
my lady.
Think of like I mean, yeah, basically just think of something where you don't really taste as much wine. It's more just like
Don't fret. My father is
a
always
slight
the one to
alcoholic
spoil me.
red juice
worst
that's
he'd
got a
do is
lot of
sentence me
the
to half a day
Christmassy
without
spices in
food
it.
or
So it's
something
more
to
about
that
the
effect.
spices than it is the wine.
Paimon never
It's been so
suspected a
long
guy
since I
like
did
him
that.
could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
Drunk McDonald's running Jaeger bombs how we met. Oh, so sweet.
Mulled wine and fruit cider basically all I drink nowadays. Sakura's secret flavor. And also, woo! We've unlocked this! Importantly. Wait, no, not that. Boo-doo. Nice. Well, that was an accomplishment. Read letter. Accept invitation. 3 wishes. Go to quest. I'm gonna boop. There's a caught in a dream. Focused experience mode. Oh wow. It's loading a lot. There must be a lot of things that get messed up by this, huh? 4 days, 9 hours. We'll do the mini quest tomorrow because let's try some Divergent Universe. Didn't even join you guys at last. Oh, nice. Nice. We're having chili sin carne. So spicy stuff without meat. Neat. He's the sweetest. He's always checking in on me. Oh, that's so blessed. So very nice. Lucky shroom. Boo-doo. Alright, let's switch. Glad you found a good man. The only thing is, he does not want to watch solo leveling in Japanese. He wants the dub only. And I get it. Listening to Sun Jin Woo in the English dub is very nice. That, I think, is the only thing I have heard about Shroom Fiancé that doesn't make Shroom Fiancé sound great. He only watches dubs God. That seems like the only downside so far. Mushroom called lion's mane. Oh, lion's mane's good. Thought the ingredient was literally lion's mane. No, it's just called that because of the way it looks. Here's one flaw. Yeah, lion's mane's good. So I like lion's mane, and like a lot of other mushrooms are nice in for like a hot pot or like Korean barbecue. So one of the best parts about Korean barbecue is like not necessarily like all the meat, but all the vegetables you can get, and you just cook them right there. So cooking like the lion's mane, and you just cook it right on the grill, and then you get your sauces, and then you sauce them how you want. Those are great. All right, we've got HSR up now. Let me update this too. Honkai Star Rail. Done. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Here we are. Da-da-da. Oh, and Noki? Yeah. Those are good too. The long stringy boys? Where's my meet cute and fiance universe? Where? Do boop. Do. I want a Divergent Universe. Oh, I guess I need to do the planar spheres, but I need to do these first. Oh, level 1? Your remembrance now. So let's put in Fugue. We gotta be breaking everything. Break. Went to a church function a few weeks ago. This guy who was like a few years younger than me was hitting on me. Oh, that's nice. Hello, I'm Simulated Herda. Let me try and teach you. You see enemies? Yup.
That one doesn't look too friendly.
Take care, EJ. Have a good one. Day-night cycle. In battle between day and night. So that's where it's on day. And that tells us that's where night will start. Let's go fast. And now nightfall. Ally and enemy damage increases. Okay, ouch. Firefly, go! Wait, I'm doing this wrong. Oh well.
Let us dance once more.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
I don't know how I'd meet anyone sitting in my house all day.
You just gotta get isekai'd into another world. 5 more minutes for banana bread, then dog walkies. Nice. Nice,
No
nice,
holding
nice.
Share good fortunes.
Is Ella happy about that?
Value, I suppose.
I was like, ooh, it's my
Existence
time to
here.
shine. Cute and crazy usually turns out bad for you. Yeah. It's not a great combination. Ella's sleeping. Oh. You wake Ella. Time to wake up and do walks. During day increases final damage by 20%. Okay. I'm sure there are blessings that like turn off day and night too, so you can just stay on one if you want. I have high standards of love, and deep space is ruining me. Boop. Golden boon. Current. Oh, nice. Also increase the damage you deal. It'll cycle between day and night. Cool. Cool. Auto battle. What's wrong with being cute and crazy? I feel called out. The fact that you said that, Zaztix, you know what it immediately made me think of? It made me think of your Pokemon. Like, what's wrong with being cute and crazy? Giant mouth opens up. I feel called out.
Unite our goals. Eternal.
Me when I read a rom-com.
I hope I can be of help.
Get points for a threshold. Okay. Shark gets it. Yeah. Alright, which boon do we want? Day ratio. Oh, more day ratio. Final damage, 20% next day. Defeats an enemy during the day, regenerates 50% max energy. Enhancement takes effect at night, will also not be reset. Oh, that's kind of cool. We'll take this one. Oh, wait, do you only want me to pick this one? I guess so. We'll grant you another boon. Oh, I see. They want me to know that I can level this up. Day has been extended. Okay. Please read this. What does this say? You can select golden boons once every 4 rounds. Okay. Basic buffs, enhancement buffs. Or you have basic before corresponding. Okay. Got it. So we can't get all the buffs all the time.
All will be swept away by the
You're out
wind.
of resin. How am I going to farm books? If you have not done the event, Vortex, the event does give you a few of the experience books. You can also go to the teapot, and if you have your teapot leveled up, you can exchange teapot coins for experience books as well.
Existence is unity.
I hope I can be of help.
Oh, is this the end? Oh, I guess this is probably just tutorial level. Ba-da-doo. I also hate being touched. That might be a problem. That does seem like it would be a bit of an issue. I get told I have pretty eyes all the time, so I make it work. So what you should do, Zaztix, is you should replicate yourself and get many more eyes. Become like Argus. Have 100 eyes. Offer branches to the gods. Oh, branch. I like the little day-night infinity symbol there. Biblically accurate angel. Exactly. Biblically accurate Zaztix. 20 wings, 100 eyes, 60 feet tall. Made of nothing but spinning spinning gyroscopic wheels. Gotcha, Husky. Hello. Be not afraid. These are both new. Sure. In-game strategy. What this? Oh, nice. Suggestion, go check it out. Quick apply. View lineups. Let's take a look. I'm keeping my lineup, but let's just use this lineup and see what happens. I'll follow your plan. If you're feeling lost, reference item couldn't hurt. Okay. Yeah, why not? Good eyeballs, can I borrow them? I need some good eyes too. Doo-doo. Oh, that said something about the strategy. I missed it. Robin! Boop. Little dove. My R's aren't functional, just pretty. New look. Sensei's crit is low, others... No, 40 is fine. Monster Silver. My Nuvolette has like roughly around 40 crit rate, and that's fine. Because like you don't need 100% on him.
The measure of truth.
40% crit rate's great, because you're getting 36 from Marshose Hunter. So your crit rate's effectively 76%. Well, we'll grab this. Follow-up attack. Hunt and follow-up attack stuff. Energy regen seems good. This is part of our path. Follow-up attack. Restores your max HP, why not? Random encounters? Sure. You're on holiday? Oh, nice, gotcha, Husky. Ooh. Ba-doop. Treasure! 2 free items will appear in the Blessing Curio stores. Other ones will be 100% more expensive. I don't know if I like that. During the day increases. Healing shield effects. Decreases damage taken. 25% chance of selecting the wrong target. Oh, I don't like that. Wow. Effect. Huh. These are weird curios. I guess it doesn't matter if you have an AoE team for that other blessing. You mean eye reveal? Obtain 2, 4 cycles, earn 2 additional curios. Sure. Is this the harder battle? 33 crit rate, is that okay? 33 is... If you could get to 40, that would be better, but 33 is fine for Nuvolette Monster Silver. Again, like, just keep in mind that you're getting 36% crit rate from Marshose Hunter, so... if you had a little bit more, like, I think 40% is a good spot. Like, 35 to 40 is kind of like a good area. If you get a little bit more, or... I guess we'll get Brain in a vat. If you get a little bit more, then that's nice, but you don't really need much, like, beyond, like, let's say 45%. I don't like that. Extra heat, why not? Rupert! If we get all those, this could be really good. Ooh, adventure. Yeah, I think 33 for Nuvolette is okay, but if you can get more, just a little bit more, you don't need too much more. So even just like 7% or so. Oh wait, do we have... Oh, we don't have this yet. We don't have the slow time button. Is this slow time? Or is this health? Oh, that's health. Blow up the gator! Boop. Boop. Curio! Boop, 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 boop. Doo-doo. Round 1 complete. I think there's like 2 rounds? Oh, wait, did we get another one of those? Oh, I guess I got all 3. Neat. AoE attack. Each obsession. What is this? Each time the target increases allies' attack. Enters battle or when oh, it's memo sprite stuff. Okay. We don't really have a lot of AoE. I guess I'll just take this and be tankier. Ambergris cheese. I'll go with this one, I guess. Let's see what random things we're gonna get here. What does Trivia's E1 do? I am not sure. Well, Robin, smack.
Knowledge, the measure of truth.
Who's the Fontaine character that shows flowers on the map? It is Fremine, I believe, right? Fremine shows where the regional specialties are. Linny Fremine. My friend is a good Ayato, can you suggest teams? I like Hyper Bloom Ayato. So just Ayato, Nahida, Kuki.
Watch your head.
Oh, Clarin too. Clarin can also see where they're at. Yeah. Linny is it. Linny and Clarin, I guess. I thought Fremine could. What does Fremine do? Another thing too, Monster Silver, if you Google a Genshin interactive map, it'll show you the locations for like all the regional specialties, and you can find which ones you want, and you can take away the ones you don't. That's also pretty helpful.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
I think he's just swimming. So Lynette's is the Healy fish, do more. Nouvelette makes you swim faster. It's better than Firefly team. Oh, critical boost. I don't know. I've never been able to run that. I like Firefly more, so I feel like I'm really biased. So I'm not sure. Ice Abundance. We don't have any of those. You know what? I'll just pick this random one because I'm probably not going to pick it another time, and I'm just going to use it as a thing to get more of the Jade. Enhanced Blessing. Critical boost every 1%. Crit rate and damage up to 270%. Oh my. Weakness break efficiency of follow-up attacks increased. Now these are all different, so I don't know which ones to pick. I guess we just pick all of them. That one looks good. More energy regeneration, we like that. Crit damage, sure. Seems good. HP restoration. Oh, I'm out of heat. What is this rice cooker? It's a rice cooker made of little cats. They're little cats. They're like little jelly cats. Aren't they cute? I guess we don't want to overwrite those. We can't overwrite blessings though. We need those. I wonder, I'm curious if we overwrite these. Already enhanced. They do. They do get enhanced. Alright, these are still all dot. New. I don't particularly care for these. We do like this. Ba-da-doom. We don't really need this as much either. Anything useful here? We'll throw this in. And that's probably all we want for now. Wealth. Ooh, store. Just in time. Because we're going to get a few more. Ooh, okay. The boon is enhanced. And will not be reset at night. Okay. Bloop. Let's see what curios you have for sale. Maybe one that will make store items cheaper. 1 to 3 blessings. Increases allies' speed. Punk Lord. That seems useful with the random curio that we have. I'll take this too. Bloop. Enhances 2 blessings. Sure, why not? Bloop. I don't think I have enough for a lot of other things here, but let's see. You can rediscover all this stuff. Yes, you can. More Primo funds. Oh, I don't have enough for anything. Except for these, but I don't need these. We just need a couple more follow-up ones. Alright. Then let's burn our things on... What do we want? We probably don't need that. Probably don't need that. I'll take this. It's not like we're gonna fight anything that we run into that's too strong, but more insurance. Boop. Boop. Doo-doo. Angelic IOU. You don't have good self-control. Leave that. Oh, next, Casteries, no guarantees. How many can I get? I don't know. Everything appears to be in order. Suspicious insect nest. Sure. We'll lose half of our health for this, I guess. That wasn't worth it. On to wealth. Boop. And on to new random things. Hey. Enemies receive. Ooh, I like that one. Set amount of damage equal to 30% of their max HP. And then a hand. Increases chance for treasures to appear. And a chaos. Enhances 1 star. Okay. Special encounter, you say? Uh-huh. Chaos machine. So the rainbow unicorn is the bad one, huh? Ooh, we got the big prize, the octopus. Do as the locals do. More amusement facilities appear in wealth domains. Okay. Reward transaction, special curio wheel. Amusement facilities increased. Oh, neat. That's a good one. We got the big prize. And this new thing. Bountiful rolling stone. 1 golden boon. Oh no, the unicorn! Adventure domain will decrease the domain sign by 30%. Not great. Occurrence always gives me bad ones. I usually do occurrence if I want to go faster. What is this? Is a new one? I'm gonna place curios in your care. Discard curio with 3-star rarity. Enter an extremely difficult battle, gain 2 curios. If you do 3 in 3 cycles. Let's go for it. Alright, Octopus. I'm sorry. Let's see if we can get you back. Oh, that's cursed. Yeah, if you get it, you get 3 2-stars. Or 2 2-stars. If you don't, well, you just lose it.
Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
Nice job!
Adjust. 0 points.
Do. There's one down.
Answer me.
Work on the big one.
Watch your head.
We're still in our first cycle.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe
Take the big guy out.
Adjust.
March attack. And now it's day or night.
Watch your head.
Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
Exarcoon, hello. Robin power.
Answer me.
Battle over. Hey, we won. Oh, okay. 300 cosmic fragments you own. Gain 6% equal to. Oh, these are like mixed. Oh, that's neat. Obtains 1 equation cannot be expanded after expanding. 1 random equation cannot be expanded. Maximum 3 equations. Memory cycle. What is? Obtains 2 random equations. All equations are replaced with random equations. Oh no, I don't like that one at all. For every destructible object and max HP by 8%. Oh, neat. What is this one? Plague Geist. Plague Nest. 4 negative curios. Randomly lose 1 negative curio and gain random blessing. Same amount for every negative curio lost this way. Increase all eyes damage 10%. I kind of like that one. I don't know if we're far enough in that we can get rid of all of these though. And we'll get rid of our bad curio that we have as well. So I do kind of like that one. I don't know if we have enough time to get rid of, or like enough different little areas to get rid of all of these. Group of enemies, you and you 3 random blessings, 4 random blessings. Oh, I saw 2 elites. I should have gotten the middle one. Going for Ho-Ho again, I get Gallagher. For Firefly, need another sustained second team. Aventurine doesn't count. Boop. I'm glad Ho-Ho stocks are going up. We got Aglaé and she's awesome. Oh, nice. I was very much considering going for her just because I liked her character design. I was like, no, I think I want to save for Castories.
Watch your head.
So I decided I'll save. Fire. Watch this. Boop. Boop. I wonder how much we'll do in Divergent Universe with our real team. Yeah, Ho-Ho is great for Wah-Wah, great for Aglaé. Anyone who can give her energy, because the 350 energy cost is absurd. Ooh, 4 blessings. Only one's useful. Increases day. Sure, we'll pick this one. Goodbye.
I hear some disharmony.
Boop. Healing.
Stars echo.
Welcome to
Bust.
World.
Or maybe I'll
You're
take
EJ.
you out.
Hello. YouTube for promotions. Ah, nice. Yeah, type exclamation point drops EJ, and then you can link your Genshin and your Twitch accounts. You don't use techniques before combat. Usually not before like actual fighting, like actual bosses. Most of the time, if it's not the final boss, I don't. Welcome, EJ. Your friend watches Stream in middle class. That's nice. That's fun. Fun stuff. Ooh, wait. Do I need this? Do I actually need this? Or do I need this? No, we need follow-up ones. And I guess we do need dot ones. Alright. We'll pick the dot one. When there are 2 more physical characters, we got 1 physical character. Break effect increased by 200. That's definitely for boot heal. Remembrance, erudition. I guess I'll take this one. I'm not really running a lot of physical characters otherwise. Oh, wow, that lasts for everything, huh? I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna increase that. Dot stuff, sure. Critical boost, sure. Any more good follow-up stuff? Enhance, enhance, enhance. Follow-up attack, increases your attack. Sure, 30% for 2 turns, that seems good. More speed, and looks like we're out. I don't think we want to overwrite anything. We don't have much for a store. Store or occurrence? Which one do we want? Let's go store. We can at least get one thing that's good. Connected infinite gates. Sure. Hey. Da-da-da. We got an ambergris. Alright, what do you got here? Right, next week? Yep. Ooh, auto battle. Yes, give me the auto battle one. Ooh, I need this one too. Follow-ups. Da-da-da. Wounds of plenty. Bloop. And oh, we have enough for one more. What is it that we need here? Let's see. We've got... Where's our blessings? We need a nihility or a harmonize. Wait, was that nihility? Yep, 1 nihility and 1 harmonize. I think that's one of these things. We can get that immediately. No, that's propagation. Never mind. Maybe you have one of the things I need, Screwlum. Open the blessing store. Oh, we got a lot of these. All right. So we either get this one, which will give us 2, or this one, which will give us just 1. Okay. this is the smarter choice. Even though we don't have any random things to get for dots. We got that. Adventure! Alright, let's see if I can do this at all. Some of these... Hey, goodbye, Rainbow. Oh, it's this one again. Okay, we can do this one. Some of the other ones I'm not so good at. One wave, target score, 5k. I guess I don't need to use this now, not until they start moving. Oh, there we go. 7k. How you like that? Wave 1 complete. Is there another wave? Wave 2, 5k. Random curio. Nice. Oof. 7k. Alright. I think we did it. Cosmic Fragments. Less than 250. You get them until... Okay. Bumps them up. Bountiful. We need this one. And then Harmony is the other one, which we probably won't get. Because you need quite a lot. Another Rupert. Sure. I doubt we're gonna get what we need for the final one. We need one more, I think. Obtain 2 negative curios. Wow. Gross. Alright, what can we do with the things that we have here, Screwlum? This, sure. This, I'm gonna go there. 4, alright. We'll grab that. And we don't have anything else. Alright, time to upgrade. This is the new Divergent Universe, yes! I'll just upgrade these because they're probably good. Dot damage, sure. Tankiness stuff, anything else we want. Level up here. Increases your defense when you do a follow-up attack. Aventurine fun. Basic attack or skill, sure. Increases ally break damage, yeah, why not? We got 3 left. I don't know what this is, but why not? Let's throw that in there. And for our last one, how about some more Aventurine defense? Boss time. And whatever this is. Ba-doom. Yesterday's weight. Oh, big eyeball. Let's see. You've got Shifu. You've got this. You've got this. And then Ratio. Honk. Do. Domino's pizza's good, but the mac and cheese is really good too. Sammer Jammer. Decisions.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Oh, you ascended her? She ascended needs books to level up. Nice, Vortex. I like that. Congrats on your Arlecchino ascension.
Answer me.
Instead of watching, why don't you pay attention in class and get educated? That's funny, Vortex. Get educated. Teach yourself. I got both. Why choose? Yeah, have a little bit of both. As they say, variety is the spice of life. Slash! March slash! Less carbs. Boop. Dado, welcome back. How you doing today? I hope you're having a good day today. Is that April 8th? That's my dad's birthday. Butterfly Soul! Oh wow. Schedule 1.1 million. Let's see how crazy we can push this to. March slash is so funny to me.
No dirty tricks. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Yeah, about random stuff. Yeah, exactly. Vortex.
No dirty. Watch your head.
Pay attention in class. Get educated. I wish Aventurine had something where it's just like a thorns effect. It's like, oh yeah, you hit me, you get hit for 73,000 damage. Sometimes there's like, man, I wish I could take these equations into Memory of Chaos. So much. Where's my 1 million damage? Doctor ratio. Oh no, it's doubling up. Oh wait, do I have 2 of these active?
Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
Huh. I wonder why that's the case. Oh, that's weird.
Watch your head.
Get recoil damage from the shield preservation. Oh, there is a preservation one that does that. Does it do it for like 80,000 damage though? I would like Aventurine to do that when an enemy just hits him. It's like, yes, hits them for 10,000 times your defense if they hit you. How's getting Primo Gems work? Basically, you just have to watch for a certain amount of time, and then if you look in Twitch drops, you'll see them in your Twitch drops campaign.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Yeah, you have to go to like the Twitch drops inventory directly though.
Tell me.
Lunella! Starro, yeah! I want to try the new Divergent Universe. So, one of the tutorial missions like, you can use your friend's stuff. I was like, okay. You can use your friend's recommended stuff. I was like, but I want to do break. And they're like, use your friend's stuff. Okay. I could hear it every time. I love Robin's song. 0 points. March slash. Goodbye, Cirrus. Yeah, the tutorials I think force you to pick things. I'm just gonna return to main menu. Sure you want to quit? Yes. March 7th, Sunday. March, Sunday? What else? Oh. Are we getting lucky with our wishes? New content, content adjustment, start game. And now we got torturous difficulty. Enter from here, go in, and take a look. Okay, you can earn points. Got it. It's torturous. Gear group. Thanks. But first. Titan Ode. Defense 2% during the day. Neat. Rules and justice. Engraved. Did he just really say bust? Yes. He said bust, or maybe I'll take it all, like if his bet basically fails. Boop. Synchrony level 1. Boop. These are all the jade we can get. What is this thing? Oh, it's in your museum. Recover 2 technique points entering boss domain. That's kind of cool. I think the other ones I have I like more, that are just like damage percent or like crit increases. Stable array, communication, bloop. Conundrum. Doo 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 doo. The gallery of possibilities, curios. Let me grab those too. Doo 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 doo. All these new blessings, all these things to obtain. Synchrony level 3. What do you think? Should we try torturous difficulty? I said let's go ahead with torturous break. Activated threshold protocol. I don't really know what the difference between those is. Gear group. Okay. Start Divergent Universe. Is this new? Nope, this one's new. We'll pick this one because it's new. In-game strategy. This looks good. Quick apply. This is also my lineup, so yeah, let's use this one. Nice. We got, let's see, harmonize, take additional instance of harmonize, blah 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 blah, some other stuff. Okay. Sure. Boop. I'm going to mention which I do. Taking a break is a great way to renew interest. Yeah.
All will be swept away by the wind.
You don't have to do too much. Don't burn yourself out. Play it a little bit, come back when you feel like it. The game will be there for you. Ain't no way that was on purpose. Oh, it definitely was, Lunala. He definitely says that on purpose. Delays. Decreases speed and action delay. Action delay is better than speed. But 12%'s a lot. Random dot, sure. Harmonize, yes. Bigger harmonize, yes. Do we do... Let's do adventure. Hanu! I like the Hanu ones more than I like the break the barrels one. I could never get that one in time. I don't have characters that are fast enough apparently. Doo-doo. Heart. Doo-doo. 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 I don't know what that was. Let's take you down. Take that, Boss Gator. Bountiful treasure. These are new but don't help me. Sure. Random memo sprite thing, I guess.
Oh, better than expected.
Another Rupert thing. Oh, I like that one too. I want to get all the Rupert Empire things quickly. Let's get all of them to get the super OP curio. What is this? A present with lasers? 3 random blessings, negative curio, pineapple. 3 random subtle curios. We got a second Rupert. And we got the auto battle one. That's nice. 3 damage curios. Discard 1 curio, get 3 random curios. I think we might do this. I'll discard this one. Okay, those are decent. Blink. You need a pedicure, a foot massage. Double ayaya. I don't know what's causing the double ayaya. Chance to attain curios, 2-star rarity. Okay. 1 curio, 1-star rarity. These are not Rupert. Spinning top, break effect 30. This will not break when we... Sure, I'll take that one. Did I see a cheese buff? Yes, it was a delicious cheese. 10 random effects in a row. Boop, boop. Bring. Alright. This is more negative than anything. Let's see, this is new. We'll pick whatever this one is without even reading it. Yug. Layla, hello. Kick him. Whoa, that was a lot of weakness break. And that is why we don't do 10 random effects in a row. I've gotten it where it's been nothing but like positive, or like the negative effect was basically one that didn't matter at all. After 12 turns, memo sprite stuff, critical boost stuff, doesn't really matter. When a target becomes afflicted with freeze, none of these are actually very good. We don't need any of these. I'll pick that one because it's different. Weakness break, we like this one. This is necessary for us, right? Boo-doo-doo. Remembrance path, we don't have that one. Harmony, we do have this one. Alright, what are we upgrading? Enhancing heat. Sure. This. We have the weakness break one. Cover one skill point. Sure. I guess we want our break stuff. That'll do. Said Ganga, hello. I am having a good day. I hope you're having a good day too. Ooh, nice. Lost a follow-up attack. That one's okay. Lost Punk Lord. Do you have the Rupert Empire that we need? I don't see any. Metallic gear. Is Xiangling valid? Xiangling is very good, yes. Very much so. We don't need those. We do need these. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bloop. Let's see, anything else we need? We might as well grab these. I don't know what things we're gonna get next. Thank you for the follow, said. Thank you, thank you. Lose that. Carnival's Tail. All effects triggered when a curio is triggered will trigger one additional time. Max up to 3 each domain. Oh, that's cool. I actually like that a lot. It's either really good or really bad. Or maybe both. Ooh. Golden trash cans. Discard up to 3 negative curios. Find random curios. Let's go for some random curio action. Using condensed resin for ley lines for books. I forgot I could use condensed resin on ley lines. Yep, absolutely. Oh, these are fast. This is some fast trash. I don't like how fast this trash is. Are they gonna kill me here?
Not this time.
They might kill me.
Stay away.
Kick.
I'm so everything. First,
I almost got killed by literal trash. It's still not too far away to get killed by actual trash.
Unite our goals.
How's this take?
Eternal. Set to the sea.
Do-do-do-do-do. Break. Break. Alright, you go. Break. Well, we survived. Let's see if we get good curios. No Rupert curio. Let's go to wealth. Oh, expanded equation. Biomechanical. Double bonus. Oh, we lost our break effect top. Boop. This is a lot of stuff happening. Wow. I don't actually know what triggered that. I guess just opening the chest? Oh, I don't have enough. Well, that was fun.
Do. Is this new? That is new. So we'll pick this one. Not even gonna read what it does.
That one doesn't look too friendly.
You don't look too friendly, huh? Smack! Boo-doo-doo. Trash bins take you down. Yes, what trash can be very powerful. You can enter excessive conversion. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, this is once you beat the boss. Defeat enemies to gain. I see. Yeah, there's even golden trash, nor there's one story quest where they basically invent a gacha game, and it's like, do your 10 pulls, and you get nothing but trash. And they're like, no, 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 do it again, you're guaranteed. And then you just get golden trash. And like, you won! You're like, this is literally just trash, that's gold. What has become of the world? Oh dear, the irony.
Dream vanished.
Break! Break! Pew 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 pew.
All will be
More
swept away
enemies.
by the wind.
Trash became a running joke for too long, yeah. It started off with, like, in the beginning of the game, you could look in trash cans, and sometimes they would have, like, random items or, like, jokes, and then it just became, like, its own meme that has just been persisting through the game. More arrows! Boop. Break! Pew 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 pew! Pew 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 pew! Now they're purple.
Friends,
indulge yourselves.
Indulge yourselves!
Pew 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 pew. Good job, Gallagher. I literally don't know what. That must be one of the random equations. Hijacking robot. Oh, I thought that was the Rupert thing. Ambergris cheese. King of sponges. Oh, okay. Sure. Memo sprite stuff. Follow up attack. Murmur. Boo-doo-doo-doo. We don't have any of these. I guess I'll pick this one. Casket, 1 to 2 random blessings is upgraded. Also lose all energy and technique points. I think we'll take this. Not starved for blessings so much. Just want that Rupert curio. Those 3 Rupert curios. She's 78. Nice vortex. Good stuff. Ah, the rotating one. I'm not very good at this one either. Alright, let's see if we can get it. 1. Alright, does it do... I think it does inner circle next. Boop. Alright. Oh, slightly too late. I had to do one further back, I think. U36 Star the Abyss Neo! Congrats, very nice. There's also trash space achievements like it's not letting go anytime soon. Congrats, Neo, very blessed. Sure, we'll take this one. Attack and skill damage. Another adventure. Woo! Let's go on another adventure. Basic treasure. Huh, okay.
Indeed.
Oh, we have no health. Well, that's interesting. I think I'm okay at this one.
Yeah.
I gotta not spook all of you. Don't spook the piggies. I've spooked too many pigs. Oh. 3100. I'm usually a little bit better at that. I spooked too many pigs. Sure, let's take this one. Encounter or store. We have 900. Let's go to
Win Cosmic Lotto. Lose Cosmic Lotto. Alright, before we play that, Herta, what do you have for us? You have the trash icon, nice. Any Rupert? What is this? Automaton. When losing a curio, gain 75. Oh, I like that, because we're losing those a lot. If you lose this curio, you obtain it again and increase the number of blessings rewarded by 1. That's pretty good. If we lose it, we go down. What is this one? 2 free items and blessing, 100 more percent of... That would actually be nice if we buy this, and then this at the end. And if we go back and talk to Herta again. Do we get any free blessings? No. Okay. Do we have anything we want from you? I don't think so. I think our equations are all good. Although these are new. Might as well pick these up for the all the achievements and the extra jade, even though I don't need them at all. And then we got 98 left. Time to fight a boss. Ooh, crowned in blood. This is new. It's a good amount of blessings.
I wonder what that is.
One of these things, huh? I think if we do this, we start with Gallagher's ability. At such low health, probably a good idea.
Time to mix things up.
Besotted. Kick!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Wow, that was like nothing. Luckily we got this equation to do damage for us. Pew 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 pew. Boop. Oh, that was better damage.
Unite our goals.
Boop. Oh, that was it, huh? Okay. Good. Expanded, expanded. We have all of these too, huh? Well, this one's new and expanded. We don't have follow-up. I guess we got that one before. Let's pick this one because it's new. We can automatically activate it. And it's expanded. Hey, new. Fire, you say? We don't have that much, so store's probably not going to be a good idea unless they have the curio we need. Yeah, this looks good. What else do we want? Murmur. Any other break stuff? Break effect? Yeah. Let's do that. And then we'll go to the store or adventure. Let's risk the store. Ooh, we got an ugly looking parasite thing. New. I'll take that. More healing. So using that curio unfortunately doesn't change this. This costs 0, so why not? Boop. This also costs 0. So let's see if there's anything else we need here. We can get a couple blessings, I guess, even though they're not really useful for us. But why not? Oh, are these? Everything's twice as expensive, but this costs nothing, so let's pick that up. And this also costs nothing, so we'll pick that up too. I didn't realize it was for everything. I thought it was just a curio store. Reward, adventure. Let's go on an adventure. Bum bum bum. Boop. The bad curios. But we got that again, and then more blessings. Woo! Break the barrels. Ooh, precious chest. Lose all cosmic fragments and gain random 10 to 200% of the ones you lost. Let's pick this one. Lost 280, gain 176. Lost one, and then that triggered twice. Interesting. Alright, so we actually ended up with less, but it was fun to play the game.
Yeah.
Oh, this Curious speeding through actually helps us a bit. Complete! Hey, we did it! I haven't been able to do that one in a while. My speed wasn't fast enough. Sure, I'll take this one. Random one. Ooh, a 3-star. Boop. And we'll go occurrence. Ba-da-doo. Expansion! A lot of blessings. Do we lose a bad curio or gain a good curio? I don't know. Random. Purchase random 2-star blessing for every success. Well, we're going right at... You know what? We're going right into a Healy thing. Oh. And now we lost... well, lost all of our health. But now we can heal, so it's okay. And now we're a little bit better. Alright, we just got blessings and stuff here. Alright, what do we need? Where's the zeros? There's one. Here's another one. Is there anyone we actually need? Not really. Memo sprite stuff. I do like this one. I like the reduced damage, like take this and reduce it from everyone. Oh, we got reduced heat. Let's put that one up. That one's fun. And we got one. Where are we putting this one in? Crit damage. After you defeat a target. I don't know what we're fighting. I like the energy regen. That's helpful. Even if just a little bit. How did Fischl end up in Honkai? They decided that they want to put Fischl and Kaching in Honkai, and so they did it. Hey,
Eternal.
There's 69% of your health gone in one hit. Boop. Oh, that was a cool effect.
Let us dance once more.
I like that they made the equation effects look so much prettier. Indulge yourself. Next bar, sprout your weird glowy chrysalis thing. Oh wow, that did nothing. I remember I did not do well against this boss with this team. It didn't like break them in time, although maybe these can help. Indulge yourselves!
Indulge yourselves!
Clouds scattered.
Oh, good. Oh, the R. We got the freeze! That's what that...
Share good fortunes.
Break them all!
Let us dance once more.
Time to mix things up. Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Kick! We got a butterfly soul. I don't know what that means.
Dream vanished.
Hydrate. Don't
Oh.
be a fish out of water.
Well, that was nice. Do.
Time to check your posture and do a nice stretch.
We did it! Woo! Gear Group 1. Do. I'm a clockwork soldier. Neat. Alright, let's stretch. 53 blessings. 6 golden bloods boons obtained. We'll save this. We'll save this as Firefly. And I'll use that to farm some of the stuff, I guess. Return to main menu.
Make sure that you stretch and hydrate too, George. More Titan nodes. Boop. Oh, we got a couple. Attack increased by 2% during the night. Nice. Thief's Retribution. That sounds neat. Lance of Fury. Increase max HP by 30% during the night. Also nice. You're still waiting for Timmy to be playable? Oh, Nor!
Fanuolet has gifted a sub to Aji_George.
Very blessed. Thank you for gifting a sub to George. Very, very blessed. All these red dots mean extra jade. Bloop, bloop. Very, very blessed. Thank you, Nor. I now have to take baths in the middle of the night. Oh no! That's no good. I'm sorry you have to do that. Oh, some of those are locked. Interesting. Stable computing array. Conundrum. Ba-doom. I guess up to X7. Inorganic general. Boop. Yeah, this is pretty nice so far. Is this where we do? No. Protean hero. Bloop. I need to do... Where are they? Here we go. I should start farming these things. This is very clearly Castorace. It looks just like her. Who is this? Oh, this is probably a Naxa. Speed. Memo sprites. Oh. Healing. Huh. I thought a Naxa was a damage dealer, so maybe not. Switch save file. Bloop. Oh. Firefly. With Firefly. And where's Gallagher? There he is. You have reached the maximum number of relics allowed in your inventory. Oh. You don't say. Quick select. Bloop, bloop. Now I have room for a few more runs. Stew's so good. Oh, nice, Minnie. Nothing like a nice hot stew or soup on a cool day. To warm the soul. Are the codes new? Yes, those are new codes for Genshin. They don't give you any primo gems, but they do give you like Mora and some other stuff. Beef stew with carrots. Oh, nice.
Ready yourself.
Not yet time to return. Sound
Ba-ding.
lingers.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
For Nuva rotation, you don't need to swirl Electro. Just apply Hydro, swirl, apply Electro, then Nuvolette. Yes. Yep, Neo. So you start with Farina, which applies Hydro, and then you swirl that, and then you just quickly switch to Fischl, and then switch out, and then just Nuvolette everything. Wow, it's almost got just one health bar left. That was quick. Ablaze! Now it's gonna start stealing our stuff. It's gonna start stealing our souls. Soul stealing. Drowning in terror. Don't worry, Firefly power! Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Goodbye. That was nice. Is this any good? Probably not. What about this one? Fire damage bonus. Probably not there either. You got the codes and more drops. Nice, George.
Existence is limited.
Birds to ashes.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Let us dance once more.
But I wonder, I bet it probably does. I'm guessing the dot boost that Few gives probably affects the blessings as well, like the equation blessings.
Unite our goals.
Boop. I'd like my Firefly to do 600,000 damage normally too. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Thanks, equation. Do you new light cone in the herder shop? No, I haven't even thought about that. I haven't gotten it yet. Fire damage with effect, res, and defense. That doesn't look too good either. Lightning damage. We probably want, like, if that's going to be something that I think is going to be for castries, we probably want quantum damage. I should pick up the new light cone though, and get the refinements for it. I don't know who it's good on. I guess.
All will be swept away by the
I guess
wind.
Remembrance Trailblazer for right now. That's the only Remembrance character I have.
Friends?
What does it do, George? It's like it increases your speed and something else.
Let us dance once more.
Seems like it could be good if it's more of like a Remembrance buffing type character. My teacher's helping me with good cosplay and have good food. Today's been great. Oh, nice, Minnie. I love to hear that. You're happy as. I was like, 5 gig. Yeah, increases speed, gives damage buff to his allies. Oh, that's good. Attack and crit. I'll probably trash that too. Defense crit. Spite's healing bonus. Unless there's a defense-based healer, that's probably not very useful. Firefly. Robot activate.
All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Let us dance once more. Unite our goals.
Final phase. Arrows. Arrows. Third round of arrows. Goodbye. Physical damage. Probably don't want that if that's going to be for a healer. Fire damage. Also probably don't want that either. Currently used for Goliath, maybe RMC for a DPS build. Probably good for future units. Can be made so cheaply. I made it slow cooking now. It only cost me 20,000 for a couple days. It's great. Absolutely.
All will be swept away
Another
by the
thing
wind.
that's very, like very inexpensive and also quite good, Mini. Depending on like, you can adjust the spice levels you want, but a lot of things like curries and things that you would use with like just like brown rice or like potato. Also very, very easy. If you could learn to make like an enchilada sauce, I actually should tell Cat like this. Cat like sent me a recipe for a bean salad with like enchilada bean salad, and if you mix it with just like brown rice, it tastes just like a Chipotle bowl. And it's very inexpensive. You can make a lot of it. So same sort of thing. Attack orb, defense orb, probably not. What's this? Defense. It's a little dragon. Yeah, this is definitely for casteries. So it increases our HP, so apparently it's just gonna be an HP scaler, huh? Interesting. We've seen Apothecary Diaries. I've seen a couple episodes. I have not finished, like, I don't know how many seasons there are, but I haven't finished the first
All
season.
will be swept away by the wind.
I've probably seen maybe like 4 episodes. Apothecary in UK really bad at cooking rice. Bag microwave rice. I'm that bad. So I believe if you have a slow cooker, isn't there a setting for rice, Minnie?
like rice cookers and slow cookers usually, well, like rice cookers obviously have a setting for rice, but slow cookers usually will have like something where it's like fill up this much rice, add this much water, and then just like press this button and it'll cook the rice for you. You may want to like look up your brand of rice cooker and see if they have instructions on how to cook rice. I think they may. There's HP is 5,000 or more, increases damage and memo spikes by 28. That's... oh, she's gonna have a lot of HP then, huh? It only has high and low setting. You didn't watch anime with female leads much, but this one was nice. Neat! Yeah, what I appreciate about Apothecary Diaries is how it was a... it felt kind of like a mystery. Like, oh... why is this happening? Oh, I know. Because I've studied this in the brothels as a little girl who's just... she's just super, super, super into all that stuff. It's like how Laios is the same way he's like super crazy about monsters and delicious in dungeon. She is about just like medicine and like treatments and stuff.
Share good fortune.
It's mainly mystery. Yeah, I like the mystery aspect of it. Oh, you have a separate rice cooker, takes up so much space. Ah. So one thing to think about, Minnie, this is if you want something outside of like a rice cooker. HP orb. Crit rate break effect. Maybe we'll keep that one. This one is much worse though. The rice cookers, some of them can actually make like small stews as well. So you could do like a rice cooker and then you could look up like your brand of rice cooker and see how to make things like rice porridge or curry or stew in them as well. Because they can do both, but most people don't typically use a rice cooker for stew. They usually just typically do it for rice. So cooker rice, 1 to 2 washed rice, cooker water, cooks low for about 3 hours. Nice Cave Fairy. Anyone else just eat their rice raw? Nothing I love more than a nice crunchy bit of rice. I do actually like the rice that's gotten like a little bit burnt, and so it's like almost like it's like very slightly burnt, so it's got like a crispiness to it. I actually do like that. Attack, speed, break effect, defense. That has speed, so I want to keep it. Oh, that's interesting. I'll lock that one. You have reached maximum number of relics you're allowed. Don't tell me the relics I'm allowed.
Stay here a little longer in this body.
I gotta clear out a bajillion of these. Click select. 4-star and below and all discarded. Bloop. Do. What can I get rid of? Probably a bunch of these. Let me just start salvaging them, and can I go buy the set? What do I have the most of? I have a lot of Watchmaker. I have a lot of Thief of Shooting Meteor. Musketeer. Let's get rid of some Musketeer stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need these anytime soon. Maybe attack percent. I don't think we're gonna need these with defense. If we're running someone who wants attack, I doubt they also want defense. I don't know about like the effect hit rate though. I'm just throwing all these in. That seems nice. Alright, salvage these. Give myself a little bit more room. Okay. Slightly more room for artifacts. You can filter them and select all, maybe. That's an interesting idea. Filter them by stats I don't want. 5-star. Main stat. Let's look for, I guess, these two. Oh, I guess I have to do it this way, huh? Let's look here for HP percent and defense. Oh, I guess I can just do it here. And then confirm. And let's see. Break effect, we probably don't care too much about those. We probably want to run speed on these anyways. This increases your speed though, HP. Yeah, still probably would want speed. Alright, this would make sense to keep HP percent on. It does feel bad. Removing some of these, I'm like, but the double crit! All the crits! Boop. We'll get rid of those, I guess. Hey! I have almost 100 spaces. That will last me a little while at least. Let's extract some more ornaments. Is worth it, reduced hassle. Don't need carbs very much.
Not yet time to return. Sound lingers.
Firefly kick! Rice and bread. Be very careful. Oh, okay. I see, Minnie. That's smart. One thing that you could think of too, like you could get chickpeas or garbanzo beans, and those are very hearty, and you could put those in like your stew if you don't want to cook rice, and you want your stew to have like, to make it go even further, add some of that. They'll absorb all of the like spices and seasonings that you have, and make it a little bit thicker. I was like, oh, did we already get to level 1? I guess you do this at this phase too. Break! Time for you to get arrowed! Arrowed! Yeah! I like how we got the propagation buff and yet we couldn't even use it. Didn't even have the time. Vector has break effect. Speed, memo sprites healing. I don't know about this one. No, we'd probably want an energy rope even if we did have a break healer.
Eternal. Until everything burns to ashes.
All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends?
Indulge yourselves.
Indulge yourselves!
Tom Sayer! I hope you're having a great Wednesday too. I just saw your message just now. Why does rendering edited VOD set my PC on fire? Good question. Rendering in general takes a lot of power. The abundance preservation buffs and change them. Yep. They definitely did like remove them and change them. So now they're all in like destruction basically. Attack. Probably still want energy regen there. Quantum damage. Oh, HP crit damage, effect hit rate. I don't know if effect hit rate is necessary, but that looks good. Quantum with crit damage seems nice. One more. Well, thank you. You're very welcome. New Genshin event is definitely making me cry. 19 so close yet so far. Oh, yeah, that is tough. Isn't like that Benson and 100x? Huh. Yeah, that should be able to handle most. I definitely know that, like, if I render a video when I'm rendering something on DaVinci, I have to basically just render and then just walk away, because I can't really do anything else, because everything else slows down. Midnight! Thank you for the follow! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Arrows! Pew 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 pew.
We got this energy regeneration. I don't know if that's necessary, but I'll lock it because those are always useful. That's not very good though. They also added harmony. Yeah, harmony is now the break effect blessing, and remembrance is properly like the remembrance path for memo sprites. Used to be attached to hunt and nihility, so it's not harmony. Yeah, weakness break was destruction, and then there was some in nihility too. It's very weird. Very liking the new Divergent Universe. I like it so far. We did the like first torturous difficulty, whatever it's called. So far I'm enjoying it. I don't really like the Herda one. What is it called? The one where you get the specters or scepters. I've never really liked that one. So this one, as like, I like Divergent Universe way more. So when they were like, we're bringing out a new one, I'm like, ooh, okay. We probably don't need that either.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Don't I have weight? Bloop. Alright, let's do 2 more with these. And then all this talk about food is making me a hungry shark, so I'm probably gonna go eat after that. But first, let's farm 2 more of these. Bloop. We got, I think, 1 piece that we need. Start challenge. Who we're farming for?
Danger ahead.
Just trying to pre-farm for Castories. Because it's very clear that this new planar set is supposed to be designed for her, and I'm not sure who the next one is. Some sort of remembrance healer. But the one that's like all purple and has a dragon on it, I'm like, yep, that's definitely for her. And we know she's quantum, remembrance, so I was like, well, I'll get this quantum damage orb, and it has something to do with like increases your HP, so she probably wants a lot of HP too. Buy some new light cone. Oh yeah, I should get that too. Inventing a time machine to go back in time, invest a dollar long before Melweek released, and then go Melweek and Banner C6 R5er. Invent a time machine, go back and buy Apple and Google when they were in like 1980 or whenever they came out. It's like, yes, invest in this! Energy regen, alright, that could be useful. Wind damage, probably not going to be useful here. One more. Break! The only logical solution, obviously. Exactly.
All will be swept away by the
Merciless, hello! Welcome on in. Nice to meet you.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I love how there's all these equation buffs, and I feel like I haven't seen any of them. I remember the arrows and like the freezy one, but I just keep seeing new equations come up, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. That's cool. Can I carry these into me with MOC and like pure fiction? That'd be great.
Share good fortunes.
Fight to break. There's our little dragon. That's not good. HP, a lock. We'll say we'll destroy that one too.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
And time to salvage. Boop. Alright, so we need to go to Herda's store directly. Ah, Emphorius! I've never actually seen that world look like that. That's neat. Alright, Herda's shop. Get our new light cone. Yeah, reduce the combat volume versus like regular other volume. I hope so too. Hello, you two. Where is the shop? Oh, I can just access it from here, can't I?
Simulated universe. Progression reward. Reorganize model. Is this it? Nope. Tribby wish. Is it from here? Can you go to the shop from DU? Can you? I don't know. That's a noble domain. Simulated universe. Shop. Haha! New light cone! Da-da-dun! Memory's curtain never falls. And these things. Ta-da! Now we still have 5 left. Alright, time to buff up this light cone. Where's our new light cone? Here it is. Superimpose. 1, 2, 3, 4. Da-da-da! Speed increased by 12. Increases damage dealt by all 16%, lasting 3 turns. Pretty nice. Bloop. What do you need to level up? These things. Bloop. Do-do-do. We'll add these in. Level up. Ah, they need these as well. That makes sense. What does this light cone do? Increases the wearer's speed by 12% at R5, and then increases the damage your teammates deal by 16%. Let's see, what are the conditions on it? After wearer uses a skill, increased damage dealt by all allies by 16%. So once you use a skill, ally damage increase also makes them go fast. I guess I'll put this on Remembrance Trailblazer for now. I don't know where else I'm gonna use it. It says I don't have anyone. Where are you, my Trailblazer who never forgets? I also have this one. Let's see. Increases crit damage on an ally. Boop. Boop. There we go. There's something for you now. Doo-doo-doo. Ba-da-da-da-da. Level 7. Oh yeah. Wait, I think we got a couple wishes too. Will we get anything good? Boop. Let's see. 1. And another wish. Ba-da-da-da-da. This doesn't look gold. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, a 4-star. Maybe it'll be useful. Perfect timing. Do-do-do. Look and loaded. Thank you for the follow. Nice. Pom-pom with many faces. Trailblaze profile. Ba-da-doo. Da-da-da. Mail. Oh, nice. Event reward. Do-do-do. Miss your explanation of the light cone. Oh, it increases the user speed by 12, and when they use their skill, I think on an ally, it increases the damage that your allies deal. Oh, just after that use their skill period. Increases allies damage by 16% for 3 turns. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. For 3 turns. Very good. Well, everyone, I am a hungry shark, so I'm gonna head out now. But I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe, stay jawsome, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. We'll be back mañana. Take care, everyone. And with that, it's time for Shark to go poof.